All right, let's do this. So, welcome back, I guess. Hang on, I'm taking a sip. So, um, first off, clarifying the schedule for the week. Since I said in the last stream that I wasn't sure I was gonna be able to. I mean, what I would be able to do. Um, um, so I'm streaming today, of course. I can stream. I'm pretty sure I can stream. I mean, I don't have to stop at a certain point like in other days because there's nothing scheduled, nothing that I want to watch later. Um, so I won't stream tomorrow. First because sorry, first because I stream once every 2 days now, and also because I'm gonna have a family member at my place. I will stream again Wednesday, uh, so 2 days from now. I won't be able to stream on Thursday like I wanted to do to compensate for my absence on Friday because it's been decided that I'm going back to my parents' place on Thursday to help them on Friday prepare to move out. And on Saturday we move. I mean, they move out, so I'm gonna be here to help them, and we celebrate my birthday. Uh, or maybe we'll celebrate it on Sunday, possibly. I don't know. I don't know. We are going to do that. And so on Sunday I will still be at their place. I'll probably come back on Monday, next Monday, and stream that day. I don't know yet exactly when I'll be back actually, but once I'm back, I won't have to go away for some time unless something happens. I do have things that I need to take care of that I've been postponing for quite a lot of time now. So maybe I'll try to do that starting next week. I don't know. I'll have to really motivate myself, and it's really hard to do so. Um. Anyway, I think that's what I wanted to say. Temperature has gone down for now. It will go back up, especially on Thursday, but that won't be a problem for streaming. Uh, but basically, like on Friday, we had 35 degrees. On Saturday, we had 33, and then we dropped to 25 max on Sunday. So it was really it was quite cold yesterday compared to the other day, at least. Um, so the temperature has been able to go down quite a lot, so that won't be an issue. And I think that's all. So now let's go back to the game and remember where we were. So last time I handled most of the side quests that I had, and I completed the 4 trials. Um, so I have the 4 spiritual powers, and it opened the way through the Camelot Bridge. Uh, Behind it, I'm pretty sure is we'll find Maven first because that's the main reason why I wanted to go there. Let me check Rose. So yeah, in the main story we need to investigate the Glaven Basin, so the place where the battle took place. We still don't have anything about this. Yep, still nothing new for this. That's still the turtles thing. Low green. Okay, yep. And we need to reach low green as well, which is beyond the bridge. And yep, there's a place basically in the middle of the bridge that's a safe place of some sort. And the other things, the crucibles and Maven. Maven, who came this way. So I'm gonna try to train a bit on the way. And why does it feel like... Hang on. Why does it feel like the game is louder than usual? Huh. It's not. For some reason on my end it felt like the game was louder than usual. But I mean, it's been a few days since I've played it.
That was actually pretty decent. Must have been.
I still have not continued my my other save, which is still which I'm pretty sure on my other save I'm still right before going to find the Pope.
Wait, that's...
So it's a while back now. Oh, sorry, my eye. But yeah, I have not advanced on that save at all. Okay, there's nothing there.
Shall we go?
I do need to grind a bit because I've really been avoiding most fights because I mostly want to basically hurry up, which is counterproductive. It's actually counterproductive because I don't level up enough, and then I have trouble advancing. Okay, yep, there are debris at oh, come on. In the middle of the bridge.
It's a good thing it's not night yet. Well, make sure you don't get kidnapped in broad daylight.
If you say so, Layla. Wait, I need to get back in the mood because I haven't really been able to play much all weekend. And I'm not used to I'm not used to not playing for that long.
What a waste of time. I'll make this fast.
Oh, come on. I wanted to check around. Okay, and I'm taking a fair amount of damage right now. I'm pretty sure I still have Layla set up to heal me.
Splendid job, Saray.
Okay. Hang on, let me check. She's still, yep. Yeah, but I'm getting hurt so fast, so quickly that she's not able to keep up. So you know what? I'm going to refrain on attacking too many enemies. I'm not even making that much XP. So you know, okay. Just wanted to check. So over here is a dead end, which means, yep, probably something to loot. Wait, hang on, I was so quick on that.
Saray, look around you.
I'm trying to think at the same time, trying to remember if there's. Oh, I've got a lot of money. If there's anything specific I wanted to talk about, but I'm not. I'm pretty sure not. I have forgotten to use this for a while now. But it's going to be quite useful. Okay, I'm hearing some strange noises around me. Probably nothing. I mean, around me IRL, not in the game. Okay, and that's the way forward. Let me check. Oh, come on. How do I move around this stupid map? Oh, okay. Like this. Okay, yep. So we are already really close to the middle of the bridge. Come. Rose, stop getting in my way. Oh. Hang on, maybe I defeat one.
Ready?
Sylphids. Okay.
The Sylphid is a heinous wind art user.
They can warp too. Don't take your eyes off them.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Be gone! No swing! It's over! Not yet! Next! That's the way! You were quite strong.
Also, yeah, I wanted to start the stream today earlier, but I got caught up in something. I almost forgot to start the stream. I know it's weird, but yeah, I tend to forget even important things like this. Someone from Horsa. To the west.
There we
Okay.
go. Info about an iris gem.
I wonder how long ago that was.
What? Getting one of your bad feelings, Rose?
You could say that. I haven't heard much about the village of Horsa lately.
I did not remember that the area beyond the bridge is so big. Apparently. Okay. Heading to the Ganglion. Wait, the Ganglion ruins? Don't we already have that on the... Or I'm thinking of... Yeah. Okay. Wait. Really? Well. Let's check inside the ruins. Wait, maybe it's better if I travel to the gorge, entrance to the Ganglion ruins. Okay, there he is. There he is.
There he is.
See, I knew there would be a quest in one of these.
Oh my, what are you doing here?
The priest in Pendrago asked us to pass along this thank you gift.
You followed me all the way here?
Yep.
Trust is everything, whether it's business or personal. Isn't that what you taught me?
We promised the priest we'd do it.
I don't know what to do with you two.
Still, you've got an eclectic circle of acquaintances.
One of the hazards of the trade, yes. But then, you could say it's connections like these that make up the world.
Makes you tough to track down, though.
Quit your belly aching. Here, I'll let you keep that gift.
We can't do that.
Oh, don't be that way. This is how those connections get their start.
All right. Thank you.
Wait. Then what was
Yep,
the point of coming here
I
at
was
all?
gonna ask that.
I wouldn't dwell on it, lass. Never lose that pure heart of yours.
I was gonna ask. Great, now we have something. Okay, so now we are left with going finally to the other side of the bridge. I mean, I say finally. It's
There
not like
might be
I've been.
something nearby.
It's not like I've been trying to do it for a long time. It's only been like 19 minutes. Right, Camelot Bridge. Central campsite. Okay, which side was it? Probably this one. Yep, it's towards the desert. So if we trust the geography of the area, the place that I kept mentioning about that I know is both in this game and in Berseria is probably on the other side of the bridge, like somewhere on that continent, because it's not exactly the same continent. It's two continents that have been connected. Ooh, that's a big guy. Should I? Wait, I haven't saved in a while. I probably should not. You know what? Screw you. Okay, yeah. It's not really useful to be aromatized here.
You act on instinct way too much.
Oh? Did your instincts
Okay, you know what, let's try it. The Kraken. 48, so 15 levels under us. So it's starting to get...
What the? How did it get so big?
I'm actually at a loss for words.
we are actually starting to find enemies that are
Let's divide the party up and attack.
quite close to our level. Okay, Rose does not have enough BG to aromatize it. Okay, not yet. It's weird how I haven't been able to catch his aggro despite attacking him.
Everyone okay?
Oh, nice. So I was checking after last stream. Oh, okay. Actually, I could have saved here. Would have been useful. So I was checking after last stream the achievements that I'm missing for the game. There is one to collect all the orbs. There's also one to I mean the anomalous orbs, not the Iris gems. There is also one to collect 100 herbs. Apparently, I must have ignored them quite a lot in the past. And why was this guy faster than me? Uh, yep, I must have ignored them quite a lot in the past since I didn't get the achievement, despite them being quite easy to find. Because I know I said I had avoided most side content. I'm pretty sure I went on the other side of the bridge, unless there is some main story stuff behind the bridge. And if there is, I don't remember much.
Everyone okay?
I only remember one thing from behind the bridge, aside from the tower, and it's at least one of the two other Medusas is behind the bridge. Okay, there's really nothing. Nope, nothing to collect. At least one of the other two Medusas, aside from the Cardinal, is somewhere in the desert behind the bridge. Okay, they've got more. So the village we heard about is somewhere, probably there. And it's a big area. Okay. Oh wait, no. Rose talked about not hearing much about the village. It's probably this. And here would be the other one that she talked about. Oh, I do remember the music. Partially. Let's check the waters out against an enemy. Ooh, level 43. Okay, yep.
But their beak is something to watch out for. Is there a problem
It's
they can't fly?
it's a stronger area. Okay.
Not bad, but still well below.
But we really don't get much XP against these guys. That's what's annoying me the most. Wait, hang on. Like, how much am I missing? 10, 20. It's like 6 or 7 battles. And I can't be bothered to endure the combat mechanic. I mean the fight gameplay too long on this game. So for now, I'm going to focus on really exploring. And who knows, maybe I'll stumble upon the mutant enemy. I think they call them mutants. The mutant enemy in that area. Oh, an oasis. I'm not interested. Hang on. I am interested in this. Unless there's nothing. No? Okay. Oh, really? Lycanthrope. Level 30.
I've never underestimated my foes before, and I won't start now.
It's over! Hang on, everyone! Tiger Blade!
Okay. So I'm right here. Oh, that's a tunnel. Pitcherback wetland up ahead, past the cave. Okay, so let's check this out. You know what? I guess there's no harm in taking a look. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yep. So today will be, I guess, side exploration. Unless I... Oh, hello guys. Unless for some reason I'm unable to advance, but I'm a bit annoyed that I was... Oh! Okay, yep. I thought at first that it would be a cave
Is that a
system.
monolith?
There's also... Okay, yeah, there's also an achievement for reading every one of these stones and screw it. I'm not doing that. Okay, yeah, no, I thought it would be a large cave, but no, it's
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
oh, it's that place. Pretty sure that's also an area in pretty sure that's also an area in Berseria. Also slightly different. Okay, let me check the levels. 45. Okay, so I'm still
Plants in the wetlands spew out fluids. Be careful.
Don't be afraid.
I'm still in a good level for this area. I just don't want to stumble into like really high level area.
Don't let up. I still got stamina to spare.
If you say so. Oh, hello, lady. I'm not interested. I'm interested in that.
That's
Oh,
Ready, McLeod?
great.
These ones are even more adept at water attacks than Scylla. You should stand back while I take them on. We'll be counting on you, Edna.
Right. I misclicked. I did not want to armatize there.
ready?
Come on.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a beret, right?
See the star enemy that was there. That's one of the bonus enemies that I... Oh.
Saray, look around you.
That was one of the bonus enemies that I could activate with the DLCs. Hang on, let me check the map. Oh yeah, it's exactly... Yeah, no, it's exactly the place. Which means that here... Okay, so north of the desert is where the tower is located. It's like right where there is the location icon. I mean the town icon. Here, let me remember. Here should lead to, I think, some big plains. And here is a village. Yeah, it's just that the area has changed quite a lot.
This aroma.
I mean, ooh, nice. See, I was talking about the achievement about 100 herbs. Just got it. Yeah, I will point out these locations when we play. I mean, when I get
There
to
might be
Berseria,
something nearby.
I will point out these same locations. Just to make a comparison.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
But yeah, essentially, that's an area.
I can sense the ancient tongue. We're near one.
Elements and status. Okay. These stones are really repeating themselves. I don't understand why there are so many of them. Because they essentially say the same thing now as other stones. Don't remember what I was talking about right before. Too bad. Wait. I need to climb up. But yeah, this place has changed quite a lot between the two games. I mean, makes sense. There's a 1,000 years difference, and there's the
Saray, look around you.
there's a plot reason as to why these areas have changed so much in 1,000 years.
There must be herbs around here.
Because they've changed quite a lot. Ooh, there's a crucible. Nope, you can't catch me. I'm running diagonally. Nope.
There might be something nearby.
Yes, I know. Huh. Didn't even get the time. Didn't even get the chance to point out the plant that I just grabbed. Okay, so this should lead, if I remember correctly. Oh, nope, that's not. Okay, so that area has changed. Let me see. Level 45. Okay, so that's the same level. Ready?
Well, that's that.
All together now. What?
Yeah, no, we already got. We already got that scene a previous time. I said I'm not interested. Can you stop following me? Yeah, so I mean, that's most likely an area that appears in Berseria too, but obviously it has changed way more over the centuries.
Saray, look carefully at the ground.
Okay, but I can't look carefully at the ground
It
if
seems there's a treasure chest near us.
there's a werewolf that doesn't want to leave me alone. Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, wait. I need to... Nope. Okay. I need to get far from them and then break this rock. And jump. Okay. Screw you guys. You can't catch me. So now we go back this way. Oh, really? I managed to evade the other guys easily, but this one just catches me in a corner.
Looks Looks like we
I mean, I'm pretty sure I had the time to see it coming. I just didn't have the time to react. My brain does that sometimes.
Wait, that's...
My camera, the camera keeps. Ah, come on! The camera keeps moving strangely, and I know it's not my mouse. So it's something else.
Is that I still got stamina to spare.
Also, forgot to mention, I still have no explanation regarding the network issue that I got last time. Like, there's no explanation as to why suddenly, not just my cities, but my entire local area lost all connection. And I mean all. Landline,
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for
landline,
them.
phone, mobile phone. Okay, wait, let me check. Okay, so I need to check around there. Ooh. I did forget to check for yep, okay. I did forget to check for Normans for a while. The interestingly enough, I think I saw that the achievement for Normans requires you to find only I mean only to only find yep, 40 out of 50 Normans. So I should not be far from it.
Saray, look around you.
Yes, I know. I just hope that my camera would stop freaking out. Okay, so did I get everything? Because I'm pretty sure that leads back to the entrance.
There
Or
might
maybe
be
no.
something nearby.
Hang on, maybe it doesn't. I don't remember the layout exactly.
That was radiant, Edna.
Alright, stop. Seriously, they don't know how to take no for an answer. Wait. Wait, where am I? Okay, so I'm not... Wait. I'm not where I thought I'd be. Hang on. Maybe I... Yep. Maybe I need to go jump over there first. What is that? Just a branch. Really? There's nothing here aside from two guys and a tree. I okay, didn't have time to check what exactly it was. And there's no conversation. Once more. So I'm guessing I'm supposed... I'm normally supposed to explore this area much later. I'm guessing that'd be a good reason for why
Treasure chest near us.
there's no conversation. It's because I don't have the correct team members.
act on instinct way too much.
Okay. Where was I? I keep getting distracted and lost. I usually have a good sense of direction, but not when I'm constantly being attacked.
Wait, that's...
Oh, I still haven't found the key, by the way. Still don't know where it could be. Youpla. Yes, I said what I said. I said youpla. Don't ask me what it means. I don't know. Okay, so that's definitely a side quest area, which means I've basically unlocked a shortcut to it. Which way? Forward. Because I'm gonna have to put at least one seraph as a lord in the area anyway. Okay, so yeah, no, that does not correspond to the area in Berseria, but this map is definitely a Berseria area. Okay, yep, I need to activate the... Once again, I'm not going to do that crucible. I mean, there's an achievement for doing every crucible. And there are crucibles that... I think the achievement speaks of 8 crucibles. So some of them actually are about not just one person, but a duo. But I'm pretty sure this must be a solo one. Oh wait, no. Rose and one seraph. Okay.
Saray, look around
I
you.
don't know. There are a lot of specific... hang on. What's it called? Oh, come on. I wanted to check the name of the crucible. Because I know that there's a specific crucible that requires you to have specific teams for specific achievements, from what I had ever seen. Oh, there's just a bunch of little flying things, like, come on, get rid of them.
I still got stamina to spare.
Yeah, no, I don't. Hang on, just taking a look at something. Okay, I'm guessing the name is on the save point. Okay, nothing. Pratapana. Okay, yeah, no, that's... I don't think that's the name I saw. But there's a special... I don't even know if it's a Crucible of Malevolence or another type of area. Let me check the map. Okay, yep. I need to go check... climb here. Oh, there's a guy apparently. Okay, yeah, these are ruins. I mean, the same type of ruins as we've seen in a few places, the ones with a door on the ground. Okay, yep. Apparently there's a guy up there. Oh, it's Maven. Okay. So, what's up, my dude? There are gaps in histories whenever a shepherd was involved. Good question. I don't know what it could mean.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Which place? This? Oh. Hang on. There's something over there.
There might be something nearby.
No, you think so? There's something on the other side. And we can climb, I think I saw. Yep.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Hang on. Let me add it. I find it interesting that this game allows you to do preemptive exploration, because in the other two Tales of games that I've played, you can't do that. If you're not ready for an area, like story-wise or level-wise, you can't enter it. I mean, it's mostly story-wise, but the levels and the story are connected. Okay, what are these?
Look around you.
Got a strawberry tart between two. What are these? Tombstones? Hmm. Huh, interesting. There's no save point right in front of this. Oh wait, no, there's one at the entrance of the ruins. I'm stupid. Okay, so these are the Arctus ruins. Okay, and it's dark. And it's full of undead. Okay.
This aroma.
At least they're slow. And let me check the map. There's one room here and 2 ways to go.
Enemies, huh? Let's go.
47, okay.
Rolls are such a pain, even for zombie types.
It's best to stay away if they're in a pack. But we can use focused attacks and physical ailments, right?
Yeah, but I'm not going to focus on that. I mean, I'm not going to min-max this shit.
Not often you see a seraph using a staff like a club.
So once again, they're still too weak to help me really level up. Why do I make so little? Okay, I need a key for that. Why do I make so little XP out of these fights? And it's probably not because of my level. I mean, it wouldn't make much sense. But why is grinding so difficult in this game? Okay, so let me check. Wait, so the stairs did not lead... to the same area at all. Great. It's going to be even more of a maze than the previous areas.
There might be something nearby.
I mean, I do enjoy exploring these places. Not gonna lie, but you know, it's still a lot. Okay, so that's definitely a wall to open at some point. Do I have a key for this? Yep. So I'm guessing these doors are linked to the treasure chest. I mean, I'm guessing basically they require the same keys as the treasure chests.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Speaking of. Okay, yeah, no, this wall does not. Okay, can you guys be even slower, please? Okay, little ghost or something. Hang on. Nope. It was obvious that this wall could be
That's
opened from this side, since there's literally only one place, one side. To reach it, nothing here, nothing. Oh, yes.
there must be herbs around here.
Still only finding 18 gold. You know what, Edna? Edna, my dear, you're going to prepare some fusion points because, let's be honest, you can't find much money. So now you're going to focus on fusion points. Wait, no, that's not correct. Ah, come on.
A ghost can
I misclicked.
self-destruct as a last resort.
Would it really suffer till the very end?
Then we'd better watch ourselves to the end.
Tiger blade! Let's keep it up! Ready? No escape! Now!
Oh yes, there are also there are also a few
Saray, how long have you known Des?
a few how do I say it? A few achievements for beating the game in beating the final boss without dying in specific difficulties, and it basically led me to learn that there are additional difficulties that can be unlocked by playing a certain time at the highest difficulty you have. So, for example, right now, hang on, parameters. Right now, the highest difficulty I have is hard. If I play on hard, I think I unlock the insane difficulty after a while. If I play on insane for a while, I unlock chaos difficulty, which I believe is the highest. And essentially, what really changes between these is the amount of grade you get. I mean, aside from the difficulty of the enemies, of course. Oof. Okay. Aside from the difficulty of the enemies, the amount of grade you get from battles also changes.
Saray, look around you.
So let's hope I'll at least find something cool and not just another save point to come back later. I'm absolutely not doing this game in the correct way. I'm used to it.
There might be something nearby.
At least games that are that have a lot of side content like this one, I tend to play them in the completely wrong way, unlocking some powerful side stuff way ahead of when I'm supposed to.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Okay. Pretty sure that's one thing I've got a few times already. I mean, I don't know. It's a German word, and I don't really know German. I'm guessing I can open from this side. No, I can't. Okay. Oh. Okay, so the save point is here. And yep, I need a golden key to open this door. I'm guessing. I mean, that's what makes the most sense given what we see on the door. I'm also guessing that I'll probably encounter
Wait, that's...
a strong enemy somewhere here. Oh. Nope, that's not... Oh, come on. Really? Okay,
Saray,
can't open
look around you.
this. I know. I don't even remember what type of treasure
There
are
might
in...
be something nearby.
Oh. You know what? I had a... how do you call it? I forgot the word. I had an ooh, nice 20k. Ooh, I had some intuition that I would find the gold key here. When I saw that chest, I was like, it's too obvious. Either a trap or the gold key. So now we can open golden chests. I'm not going to try and find every single one of them, of course.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
But ooh, we found a treasure room. Don't
There should
mind
be a vista point nearby.
if I do.
What a nice mirror.
It's beautiful, opulent, but with an understated elegance.
Yeah, you can just imagine the kind of person who would own this.
For a relic like this to remain here untouched, this place must be entirely unlooted.
Yes, Saray, we know you only have one filter for everything.
I wonder if the person buried here is a woman.
Yes, she's probably the one who owned that mirror.
Oh. Oh, so this was a grave.
Have you not seen the two stone coffins in
Putting
front
this
of it?
back.
That's probably best.
Hey, do seraphim show up in mirrors?
No. Well, usually not. But if we concentrate, we can make ourselves appear.
Wait, so you mean even people with no resonance can see seraphim that way?
Somehow, yes.
But that's great!
Huh.
You could use that to communicate with humans.
That might be difficult. It takes enormous amounts of concentration just to show up briefly. Anything beyond that is impossible.
Yeah, so
That's a shame.
I mean, you can prank them.
So that explains it. People always whisper about ghosts that only show up in mirrors. Those had to be seraphim.
Yes. Sometimes when we're putting makeup on, we accidentally focus way too hard and...
Putting on makeup?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's...
But yeah, I wanted to say something. Yeah, that reminds me, those mirrors. There is something in the plains in front of Lady Lake. I mean, they are not really plains, but there is something I remember that looks like some sort of mirror. That the game, when I tried to interact with it, the game said you're not.
Saray, look around you.
Nothing happens yet. Maybe you should come back later or something. I wonder if now I can do something about it. But yeah, Rose, there were 2 stone coffins. You did not realize this was a grave. Ooh. Hello. Void. I'm going to equip this one. I'm guessing there is a strong... yep. There's a strong enemy here. Let's have fun. What the fuck are you? Note. Okay, so it's literally an undead made of void. Resists physical attacks, but
This one looks like trouble. What's it called?
does not have resistance against anything else.
It's not what?
I mean, it makes sense that it resists physical attacks. It's literally made, seems to be made of void. Which would explain why void was right in front of the room. Yeah, okay, I'm going to win this. I'm pretty sure. But good thing she managed to use that because I was not able to use mine.
Something a brat would say.
So for now, in
Some of
these...
us are low on health.
Yep, I know. That's why I asked you to heal us. So for now, most of... I mean, all of the golden chests that we found have been... have only contain gold, but I mean, we only found like 7 of them. 6 were in the same room, which was obviously a treasure room. So maybe it's not just for money. I'm going to. You see, you see, exploring side areas like that can be useful. So I'm going to go back up through the other way, but I remember that there's a golden door that I haven't been able to explore. I just don't remember where. Okay, so I need to go to the other side. But it's funny. I'm getting my my XP, basically most of my XP through these strong enemies. I have not found a strong enemy in the
There might be something nearby.
outside area. Oh, nice elixir. I haven't found any strong enemy in the outside area, the marshes, and the desert, of course. But because the desert I haven't explored much. Another chest.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
But yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way to recheck every single location. If I come across a gold chest, I'll open it. But I'm not going to try and find every single gold chest that I haven't been able to open until now. I guess there is one that I remember down in the ruins near Lady Lake. The ones where we got Miklio's divine artifact.
Wait, that's...
That's a dark bottle. I'm not using this. By the way, what level am I? 68. Oh wait. For some reason I was convinced that I was like 63. But it doesn't seem that way. Okay, so now we're on the other side. And to reach the first floor, okay. Oh. This one has a specific design compared to the other side. Oh, don't tell me. Oh, come on. You know what? I'm going to try see if I can. Nope. Okay. I can't trigger from this side. I'm guessing. Yep, okay. So I need to go to the other side. Okay. I'm going back up to the side, through the side I came from. And then going down through the other stairs. I need to go up there. That way. Where was the... Oh, come on. Ready? I need to go all the way around. I mean, maybe I'll find the golden door again. I don't remember if it was on B1 or B2 that I saw the golden door. Might have been on B1. So let me remember. Yep, he must have been on B1. So technically it's on the entrance level. Yep, that was a silver door. So that way I'll be able to check the golden door and then go down on the other side, explore a bit, then go back out, probably teleport back to the desert area and continue exploring that way. Oh yeah, that was a big door here. I forgot. So it was literally set up. Oh, I see you. See you guys.
Saray, look around you.
Mr. Frog. Nice, great. I entered the room with two massive enemies for a frog. I'm a bit annoyed that we can't trade cosmetic stuff I'd love to be able to sell or offer them, at least offer them as two seraphs, but you know, two seraphim, I mean.
There might be something nearby.
No, you think so? Be careful, there might be something nearby. Sorry.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Cheesecake.
Wait, that's...
Okay. I probably should check very soon my equipment, because I have grabbed a bunch of things that might be more powerful than my current equipment. Okay, so let me unlock this. That way it won't be a problem anymore. Okay, and there was only one that you could unlock anyway. And there's nothing else in the area, really? Okay. Oh, wait. Should have guessed. I checked the map and saw the thingy, and didn't really think, oh, there's probably something. It was a palmier. So another type of cake. They're good, but I don't really like the type of pasta used to make of paste. Wait, no, type of paste used to make them. Le palmier, but they're quite good. Pretty sure they usually make them like covered in I mean glazed in sugar, so it's a bit sticky when you grab one. Trust me, I come from the land of cakes. We have so many cakes. So let me check what's up there before I go and teleport.
There might be something nearby.
Okay. And I didn't really take a look at, I think, at the ruins here to check if there was anything said. Oh, I could go and at least open that chest. It's not that far away. If I see it, I'm grabbing it. That's my my motto. If I don't see the chest, I'm not going to look for it. If I see it, I'm going to.
Sell equipment you don't need, you know.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Okay, that was the cosmetic stuff. So I'm guessing, yeah, these are going to be rare consumables, money or cosmetic stuff. Okay, so we took care of everything in this area. That was a weird cut in the music. So let's get back to Zafquat Moor. We haven't found... I'm guessing we need to... I probably need to find the turtles. I'm betting there's one in the city. Ooh, there's another crucible and the ruins. Okay. I'm guessing at the nearest city place. Oh yeah, I do remember now. Yeah, people live in the tower. So yeah, I'm guessing the turtles is at the tower that I've been looking for all this time. I'm ahead. Sorry. Getting a headache. Happens often. So I'm guessing this one is Sorry with any seraph. Oh wait, no. Would be best not to enter now. So it might be for Alicia? I don't know. I don't remember it. I'm guessing we get her back at some point because we get so much equipment for her. But one of the achievements specifically say to get back to remake a contract or something. I'm guessing that's remake a pact rather. I'm guessing that's remaking the Squire Pact with Alicia. And I have not unlocked that achievement, so either I was playing offline at that point, which prevents you from getting Steam achievements, or I never got Alicia back.
Hope you like that one, because I got loads more bad feelings on the way.
Okay, so that's... I do remember that Medusa. I do remember that Medusa. So let's try to take her on. Steno, rather. 56.
She's a similar type of Hellion, but it's actually Steno.
We need to watch her petrifying attacks, right?
There are limited ways to prevent petrification. If you aren't wearing preventive equipment, just try guard.
Okay. I was waiting until I would be able to armatize again. So being aromatized prevents you from being turned to stone, basically. And Desol is immune anyway, since he's blind. Just let me check her health. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, I don't know what the camera did there, but it was weird. Yeah, she's voiced by the same one that voiced the Cardinal. And I forgot where I heard her before. Oh wait, no, apparently being aromatized does not help you. I was wrong. Where did I hear that voice before? Oh wait, no, I looked it up last time, I think. Wasn't it? Isn't she the one that was voiced by Junko? I don't remember.
such malevolence.
I believed in you! Ah! I threw everything away for you! Why? Why? Saray, Purifier! How could you? How could you choose her over me?
Oh, shoot!
And she left.
It's too late. You hesitated.
Saray,
What's done is done. Let's go investigate the village.
Yes, there may be survivors that need our help.
I literally looked around and it was empty. Okay, series of strategy befalls the general. Ah, we're going back to Hedolf. I think Hedolf. It is Heldolf.
What just happened?
it was like people in his family just died.
Looks like it. Pretty much all of them, one after another.
It couldn't have been coincidence.
Were they murdered?
Looks like it. Yeah, so yeah, no way there's a survivor in here.
Saray, you were thinking about the Cardinal, weren't you?
Just for a moment.
If you're still unsure about it, why don't you go relax at an inn somewhere? I can make the problem go away.
What are you saying? You can't purify Hellions on your own.
But I can kill.
But that's...
Saray, if you hesitate, the enemy will pounce on your moment of weakness. I don't want any of us to wind up getting hurt by sympathizing with the enemy.
Are you saying that I'm holding the team back?
Yep.
Wait, Rose, Saray's just...
Mikleo, not now.
I won't have second thoughts anymore.
Well, I'm not saying not to have them. But if you're gonna do it, then stick to it.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't need to be so worried about them. I feel like an idiot.
I wouldn't say that. Yeah, you're not like an idiot.
That's not what
I
she
meant.
meant.
Thanks, Edna. Your advices are always appreciated. I mean, your commentary and everything, you know. Sorry. Oh, I'm wondering something about this area. I guess not. I was wondering if we were about to see something specific in this area, but I'm guessing not. Hello guys, how's it going? So Roland is on patrol here. I don't know if she counts as the mutant of the area, or if there's another strong monster, because technically she was there specifically for the quest. Okay, so we just need to go reach Lost Green. I think that's the name, Love Green. I mean, I don't know how to pronounce it. It's a TH sound. I never know how to pronounce them. I don't think I'll ever be able to pronounce them actually. It's just so weird.
Wait, that's...
Because it's like a mix between an S sound and an F sound. And the camera keeps fucking up. Come on. Hang on, I'm waiting until I've gone far enough from this guy to check. So, okay, you know what? I'm going to check before I reach the place. I'm going to check other areas. Oh, those rocks looked weird.
Looks like there's something nearby.
Cactus flowers.
A cactus with flowers.
It's a plant, so yeah. What did you expect?
I didn't know they bloomed. Their thorns are the more famous part.
Well, you know what they say. Every rose has its thorn.
That's plant racist, you know.
Plant racist?
Many plants have pretty flowers. A certain subset have thorns. Why do the roses get a proverb out of it? Pure arrogance is what it is. A rosaceous conspiracy to oppress all other flora.
Right. Okay, then can you think of a good cactus proverb?
Every cactus has its flower.
Jinx!
I should have tried harder.
Just to remember that I literally said I was gonna check on my equipment and I didn't do it. Hang on, I want to do it in a place where I won't be at risk of something attacking me. Okay. So first, I'm losing a bit on physical attack, but I'm getting a lot of physical defense. No, I'm losing too much. Wait, no, it's magical attack. I'm losing a bit. I don't know why I said. Animalia rings seem interesting. And I mean, I don't mind losing some focus, I guess. Nope. For now, no. No. Or no. No. Okay, that's how you pronounce it. Should I? Oh, probably. You don't have much defense, so compared to, at least compared to Soray. I mean, I know Soray. I've boosted Soray quite a lot. Rose, what you got? Nothing interesting here, and this. Nope. Okay. So literally, she already has the best knives. Okay. Let's say it's worth the trade-off. These two. No. Okay. I should also check on some fusion stuff. I don't want him to lose too much physical attack, even if he gets a lot of art attack. Ooh, could be interesting. Okay. Okay. Layla. Ooh, could be interesting. Okay. Layla does not rely, I mean, almost doesn't rely at all on physical attack. So I don't care much about her losing some physical attack. Oof, she loses too much defense and I still need the defense. Just because I don't care about the attack doesn't mean I don't care about the defense. Okay. And you, my dear. Ooh. I could... Sure. You know what? Nope. I probably need to fuse a bit. I could. Okay, sure. No. And sure. You know what? Oh, no. Wait. Oh, I have hidden guard. So last time we saw appealing guard, which basically means when I defend, the enemies attack me more. So it's a tank kind of battle action. Hidden guard is the opposite. When I defend, enemies target me less. I'm not going to equip either of them. But I wanted to check enough fusion. Can you fuse some stuff for me? Okay, it's like it's a lot. I literally don't have any more fusion points. We don't get enough fusion points compared to how much we use. I know I could set Layla to also farm fusion points, and it would be twice as fast.
There might be something nearby.
But it still wouldn't be much. Okay, so let me check what's over there first. Wait. That's a dead end anyway. Oh, there's a plant up there. Ready? You make me come.
We saw a monolith written in ancient tongue.
You make me come all the way here for a stone.
There may be some herbs out here. Be on the lookout for them.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, I'm going to check the dungeon first, and then go to the tower. I mean, it's probably not something big, I guess, since it's specifically the sign of a dungeon. There's probably nothing, like, it doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, that's what I was looking for. So it's still up. Huh. Hang on. I'm gonna activate the save point. And save. And before I enter the cave. Let me check on the gate. Because I'm quite surprised that they are around.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Like, if that's what I'm thinking of, that's basically 1,000 years old. If not more, because I don't know when it was built. But yeah, as I said before, I've seen people theorize that
That was radiant.
I've seen people theorize that essentially Tales of Berseria was released within the same world as Zestiria because Zestiria did poorly and they wanted to rewrite a bit of the world. But no, it wouldn't make sense because the games were released 1 year apart. They couldn't have finished Berseria in 1 year. I mean, they couldn't have made entirely Berseria in 1 year, which means the two games were devved at the same time, around the same time, and everything that links them together was planned from the start. So you're supposed to recognize the places. You're supposed to make theories about what happened, how they changed, and everything. But they're essentially meant to be the same places. At least for the ones that are the same. There are a lot of places that are different. But on this continent specifically, since we crossed the bridge, everything has been similar. There's not even a really, not even a discussion about such disrespect for a really interesting area in Berseria. Pretty sure, I'm pretty sure there's nothing. I mean, there's no way to go behind. And I highly doubt there would be anything behind anyway, given the time frame. I mean, the time skip. Oh. That's a bit shitty. Wait, is it? Really? Is that what I think it is? Wait, hang on. No. Can't be. Wouldn't make sense. That's... Huh. That's a weird thing to have here. And a weird place to have something like this in. And for some reason there's nothing to do. That's weird. I'm wondering because logically speaking this would be
Keep your guard up.
I think I can imagine what place it would be in Berseria. But it changed too much if that's the case. Like something must have happened, something really peculiar must have happened here. I mean, technically the desert area is already something weird. I didn't check their levels. No, 43. Okay, and now I'm going to be lost because it turned me around a bunch. Okay. I need to go check here first. Okay, nice. Good thing I checked the urines first. Grape gel, I guess technically it counts as a rare thing. I mean, it's expensive. But I was not expecting to find this in a gold chest. Okay, yeah, no, that definitely does not look like a place like a place in Berseria. Unless they've flipped the map in some way. I don't know. We'll see what we find on the other side of the cave, and it will tell me if my hunch is correct or not. But wait, no, it wouldn't make sense for it to be on this side. Stop. I'm not interested. Oh, come on. I should have. I wanted to check the map, but because of these guys chasing me, I wasn't able to.
Saray,
Okay.
look around you.
Still no explanation for the weird coffin. In the isolated area. Really? I can't even see what I'm doing. That's great. I'm pretty sure in my other save something similar happened. I was basically attacked in a very narrow place, which made for way harder fights.
Incredible knife handling.
Oh, it's true that I probably should. Oh, come on, really?
Dual bombs are very dualistic about things.
I should probably train my equipment. Come on, block! I was spamming the block button. It was not doing a single thing.
Not bad, but still.
Hmm.
There might be something nearby.
Nope, not interested. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Ah, no. That's not the correct quote. But I mean, come on. I'm not interested.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Okay. I mean, that's interesting, but not really something that interests me right now. You know, since I basically said that fusion points weren't really useful at that point in the game.
This aroma.
Okay, nothing to say, so yep, I really don't have the correct party for that. I mean, it makes sense that I'd have to wait until I get Alicia, because I'm pretty sure some of the bonus scenes are that I've got as DLC are with Alicia and the rest of the gang. Nope, not interested. Okay, so we are almost at the next area. Let's unlock. Nope, nope. No, come on, really. Got blocked by a stupid rock.
Sweet. Purification complete.
Nice. Okay. I guess technically it was useful that I was attacked here. Oh, I wanted to evade and for some reason I ran straight into it. Come on. Sorry, I was checking something on the side.
Not bad, but still well below.
Okay, sorry. I have a bad habit of cracking my fingers. Okay, so that's the last area. So I'm guessing save point must be somewhere around here and or maybe here. And this is where either a quest is finished or there is a strong enemy waiting.
Wait, that's...
That's a pudding. Alright. I do remember that my mother used to buy some pudding. I don't know if it's the same as the one they have in England. Because we do tend to sometimes name some things. I mean, give names to things, but they're not the original name in the original language, and sometimes
Ray, look around you.
we use a word, word that has a different meaning for whatever we call by that word. So like I don't know if our pudding is the same as a British pudding.
There might be something nearby.
Okay, another palmier. Okay, yeah, no, I was a bit wrong. It was a bit further than I expected from the big room. I mean, the big rooms, technically, there are two. So what's this place?
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
15k gold.
Hmm?
Leech. I'm not gonna use that. Once again.
There must be herbs around here.
And that's the main room. You know, this formation in the middle looks suspiciously like... Oh wait, no, that's the enemy? Okay. I was thinking maybe there's like some form of crystal golem. A pill bug. Oh, that's... rather weak compared to other. Wait, no, that's the strongest. I don't know why I thought it looked weak compared to others we defeated.
It's round, I guess, but it's just a pill box.
I won't accept such a half-hearted attempt. It's ball or nothing.
Okay, she's still stuck on Armadillo after all this time. I mean, I guess she's been stuck on it for before we met her. Okay, so it's already halfway dead. Come on. Can you refrain from dying, please? Oh. I say that as I die. Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me all the others died. Hang on. I probably too late.
I can't be.
Yep, I was too late. I should have. I wanted to heal Dazzle and use his blast gauge basically to use his blast gauge to revive, to armatize and revive Survey. Okay, so something changed in the middle of the fight where it started doing a lot more damage. Also, I keep attacking the void, apparently. You know what this game is missing? Some elemental combos. Like, for example, an attack that uses both wind and water, or something like that. It's missing that. Okay, so that's another orb for us. How many do I have, by the way? 23. I'm missing 13. Because according to the achievements, there are 36 orbs to find. So I'm like barely past halfway point. I mean, I'm exaggerating a bit. I'm further away than that. Okay, and now we can finally go to the tower. So we have, yeah, and we will, with this we will have explored this entire continent. As soon as we get the map from the turtles, we are going to see exactly what it looks like. I'm tempted to go and turn on my my fan, because it feels like it's getting a bit hot. I mean, it's usually how it works. Like it starts getting hot around this time of the day. which is weird because you'd expect the temperature to rise around noon, but usually it rises. The highest point is like 4 p.m. It's 6 p.m. right now, but it takes some time to go down. And I've already eaten some ice cream today. I'm not taking another. Sorry. My throat. Yep. Okay, yep. That's the tower, or what's left of it. No wonder I couldn't see it from afar. There is not much left of it. Too bad. In its prime, it was a sight to behold. Anything? Nope. Did I see something over here, or nope? It was a hallucination, apparently. Alright, low green. I don't know why I added a T when I try to remember the name. Hang on, I'm gonna turn on my fan and I'll be back. Alright. I mean, I cut off my mic just in case, but I'm pretty sure I didn't have to since I have the noise suppression. So, first objective. I can't.
Can't you give
Okay.
us a break on the medicine at least?
I wanted to go see the turtles first.
Hey, mister, don't you know that you're getting ripped off?
I know, but in this region, traveling merchants are the only people we can count on.
But 5 times the market rate is just too much.
There's a rampaging elephant in Zafgot Moor that is attacking merchant caravans. The danger involved caused the prices to skyrocket.
Okay.
If it's just an elephant, aren't there plenty of ways to deal with it, like running away or setting a trap?
But it has wiped out many cavalries and armed troopers.
Definitely sounds fishy.
Could you possibly be the shepherd?
Oh, yes. My name is Saray.
Oh my, we've heard a lot about you.
Your hope for this world. Please, do your best.
Please let us know if you need anything. I pray we can be of use to you.
Thank you. Just saying that means a lot.
Yeah, they didn't start off by asking us to take care of the
I'm
elephant.
surprised at how pious they are.
That's how it's always been in Logren. They must admire and respect the shepherd full-heartedly.
Even though they're in a state like this.
Isn't that where you come in, as the real shepherd?
Looks like it.
Sorry, I was getting distracted by for some reason my one of my fingers is bleeding. I don't know why. Okay. Give me your map. And now we should... Huh. Either the map is not complete around here, or it's deliberate.
You're there, aren't you?
Farah. Fire attack power, which means it's going to... Hang on. To Layla.
Saray, look around you.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point we've explored almost the entire map. There's just one area, I think the final area, that isn't accessible for us yet. Nothing to see. Nope.
What's that?
What's that? What? What's that? What? Can you stop finding points of interest randomly? No, yes. I don't know. It might be a reference to a previous Tales of game. It probably is actually. For a while now, every time we've encountered a merchant in town, we've actually spoken to the kid. It's been that way for a few towns now. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. I was gonna say I screwed up. I didn't want to equip it, but apparently it turned out to be a good idea. Okay. So now we're gonna fuse. Okay, sorry, you're not going to keep attack on you. I was too lazy to wait for her to unseal it. I haven't been able to. I have not been able to sanctify a single thing in this save. Well, I've already been able to do that at least once on my other save. Maybe twice, I'm pretty sure. It's weird. It's like I find less stuff or something. Oh yeah, hello. Okay, so he's talking about the cave. I detected a Normin in the area, apparently. He's here. Earth. So I'm gonna have to check back at the cave.
Nearby.
Good thing I wonder if it's related to the coffin. Either that or the monster that we killed, so it would be weird. Look at how they massacred my boy. Okay, I don't remember what we're supposed to do here. But, I mean, for now, let's check the inn first. Sauteed cactus, baked potato, mabuke ribbon, vichy swirl. I'm going for the less expensive one.
That's a whole bunch of Norman we found.
Yes, an abnormal amount.
But I gotta say, their abilities really are helpful. Why does everyone leave them alone?
Yeah, you'd think there would be droves of Seraphim asking for their help.
Long ago, there was in fact an enormous demand for them. They were booked up for months at a time.
So why are they just wandering around now?
One day their leader, well, their leader-ish person, rose up against the extreme work conditions, demanding autonomy for Norman Seraphim, plus a significant raise in wages. He called on the other Norman to join the fight for independence.
A Norman revolt?
Were there many casualties?
None. The only one pushing for independence was the leader-ish fellow. The others were simply like,
We don't mind helping, but it'd be real sweet if we could get maybe a 300-year break between crunch time.
and that was more or less that.
So easy going. But that's Norman for you.
And what happened to the leader?
Well, that's a whole nother...
After a protracted battle with another Seraph, he lost and was never seen again. Or so the story goes.
Huh. So Norman have their own history too.
Lila, I get. But you sure know a lot about Norman, Edna. You really must like them a whole...
I just hear rumors, that's all.
But didn't Attack tell us that the reason they dispersed themselves was because they all wanted to be with Layla, and she refused them all or something? I don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna check the other food, but I'm betting there's nothing more. Like, as I said, I'm pretty sure at this point of the game, I mean, at this place, I'm not supposed to have this team. I'm supposed to have progressed. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to test the other meals. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have progressed further in the story, which comes with some changes to my team. So now, let's at least take care of the Seraph's problem. Let's call it that. I'm guessing it's more near the entrance, actually. If it's related to the coffin.
That caravan attacking elephant must be a Hellion.
Oh yeah, there's that
Most
too.
likely.
There's that too. We'll check it after that. No, there's nothing. I don't. Must be. He was talking about a round thing, and that's either the enemy that we defeated, or Northern Historia somewhere. I don't know. So there's nothing related to the coffin. And he was talking about this cave. Hang on. I'm gonna try checking somewhere. Yeah, no, that's weird. Huh. Any idea, Rose? I could have asked you. Nope. Okay. Literally, there's nothing about what the Seraph was talking about. But I kind of want to you know, get Lord of the Land in place here. Anyway, let's teleport back to the I've got more. And let's teleport to the bridge. And see if we can find ourselves some big elephant. So obviously it's going to be a special elephant with an aura around it. Hang on. Do you know maybe specifically where he's supposed to be? Okay, yeah, nope. All we know is that he's around the area.
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
Okay. That's great, but that's not
Wait,
that's not
that's
something about the location itself. Feldspar boots, really? In a golden chest? Because my guess would be that it would be more in the southern area, but in that case I would not. It would not explain why caravans can't come from the bridge to the tower. But that'd be the best place to put a huge elephant. Unless it was actually near the tower itself, and by teleporting away, I missed
so
it
Ray,
like an
look
idiot.
around you.
Or maybe it's around the oasis. Could be. Doesn't seem to. Let me check back here. But no, they wouldn't. They wouldn't put another boss at the same area. The same place, I mean. Oh, it's here. It was near the oasis. Let's see how much we are going to die.
We can't afford
53, huh?
to hold back.
What is up with that shining Hellion? Jeez, it looks so heavy too.
You'll writhe in agony if you get stomped by it.
I guess, yes. Wait, what do you mean I have... What do you mean my max health is 9,999? When I'm armatized. Okay, so this guy is clearly not in the mood for the fight. Come on.
What a formidable opponent!
Okay, knew it. I was gonna say, pretty sure that's going to be
How
a Seraph.
careless of me, turning into a Hellion.
Are you alright?
Oh, I must apologize for troubling you, Shepard. My name is Alkin. You must tell me, what did I go and do?
Well,
You became an elephant Hellion and started attacking merchants.
Oh dear.
That made things hard for the people in Logren. We wanted to do something to help.
Logren? Oh, those devout believers of the Shepherd. Is there no guardian seraph?
Not right now, but the people continue to practice their faith, even in such hard times.
Oh,
It was the work of a Hellion. Don't blame yourself.
But nevertheless, I used to scoff at those humans for how easily they would become tainted with malevolence. And then I myself became a Hellion, and in my rage I destroyed my very own followers. I'm ashamed of myself.
Hey, what's the use in crying over spilt milk? What matters is what you do from now on, right?
I'd wager you have a considerable amount of power, Alkin. Could we ask you to give your blessing to Logren?
We'll find a vessel ourselves.
I may be able to use the tower in Logren as my vessel. Assuming devout and pure humans have been living
I mean, they're certainly devout.
Okay.
Please let me ask of you, so that I may atone.
Thank you.
Don't worry. We're sure it'll all be worth it.
All right.
Let's go back to Logren and tell them that their elephant problems are no more.
Hopefully this will make things easier on them, right?
I hope so.
Hang on. Isn't there a save point nearby? But yeah, and with that, I'm pretty sure we've covered every area with a blessing. And of course, there's someone or something rather. That's not what I wanted to do, but you know what, I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. Going back to Logren. So there's still a price problem, apparently. And so this guy with yeah, but I'm already there. What do you mean? Do I have to check? No, maybe I should have checked. Maybe I should have
Saray,
come
look
from.
carefully at the ground.
Okay. Maybe I should have come from the other side. Wait, was there another? Oh wait, no, it's up there. Okay. So I can't grab it. Hang on, maybe I should have entered through the main door actually. No. Come on. The turtles is gone. Okay. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Oh wait.
I guess it's difficult to decrease the price of something when it's already gotten so high.
It does feel like the merchants are rather merciless on the pricing, but it's not like they've been affected by malevolence.
Right.
So I guess even returning the blessing won't solve everything.
A blessing alone can't change the hearts of people.
It's all so complicated.
At least the people of Logren haven't given up on restoring their village.
Either way, the shepherd shouldn't get involved.
Yeah, this is where the merchants come in.
Okay, and does that mean... Okay. Okay. So this means that we are done with the side content for now. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get something. I'm going to reach. Hang on, Grand Forest. I'm pretty sure I'm going to reach a place in the story that will open even more side content. Hang on, I'm checking something. Okay. So for now, let's go back to wait. Should probably save before. Hang on, I forgot to check something else. Is there still nothing new? Nope. Weird. Okay. So this place still looks as grim as usual. Oh, some members of the Merchants Guild.
Delivery confirmed. You Sparrow Feathers
I mean,
definitely know how to secure quality goods. Now, about our next order.
Sorry, but something else has come up actually. We hope to do business with you again, though.
Felice, Talfrin.
Boss, what perfect timing.
Work?
Yeah, we got something we should discuss elsewhere.
Come on over here.
All right.
If they ask us to go past the bridge.
It looks like a job offer.
What?
Is this secretary the steward to the Emperor?
That's right. Plus, we got some juicy info, too. It seems that the Queen of Rollins is making moves to adopt the child of her late brother.
Interesting. The current Emperor is the son of the previous one, but the Queen wasn't the mother.
Right. And she once conspired with her own son in an attempt to shift the line of succession to him. You remember how that all worked out. You can bet the secretary hasn't forgotten either.
Sounds fine. I'll handle it.
You're taking the job? You realize this client is our sworn enemy.
Remember the creed of the Scattered Bones. If the job itself is a necessary one, it doesn't matter who the client is. That's what we stand for, isn't it?
I suppose it is. Gosh, boss. I don't know what we'd do without you.
And that's why I'm the boss.
Anyway, how should we approach the client?
We'll sneak into Pendrago Castle.
Seriously?
The client's probably too skittish to come meet with us personally, and a proxy won't do it all. I need to judge the client for myself.
Got it. If we're headed for the castle, I better call up everyone.
Don't worry. I'm going with her. There's some things a shepherd can't ignore.
Huh?
You sure? Is this okay, boss?
Rose, it's looking like the Imperial family has somehow gotten mixed up with
Oh yeah,
the
true.
Romans.
I was trying to understand everything they were
Talfrin,
really
Felice.
talking about.
We'll go by ourselves. It'll be easier
But
to
yeah,
get
it's
around
true
that
that
way.
there are aliens within
Alright. Take care out there, boss.
the family.
You watch over our boss now. You hear? We'll do.
Sure. I mean, technically, she's the
Feel
one
pretty
looking
guilty, getting you all
looking
wrapped
after
up in
me.
the affairs of the Scattered Bones.
It's really okay. I should be there for you.
All the more so if Hellions might be involved.
Finally, it's time. Let's get going to Pendrago.
Dazzle, you're really going through with this?
Better late than never.
What's this about?
You don't need to know.
Oh, come on. Just tell me.
Hey, cut it out! Get the hell off me!
What an adorable couple.
Hey, can it, Pixie? Let's get moving.
Dazzle, are there really Hellions in the Roland's Imperial family?
You're slow to catch on. Go see for yourself.
Sure.
Hey,
Yes, Saray, I know.
It's cool, guys. I love being kept in the dark.
sorry.
I promise just a little bit longer and we'll be able to explain.
All right, if you say so.
Okay, so if Pendrago is indeed what I think it is. Oh wait, maybe. Okay, so wait, the closest would be this one. Okay, I think I know what's going to happen, if that's what I'm remembering, because as I said multiple times before, there's one place that around here that's stuck in my memory, and that's specifically the entrance to Pendrago, and that's because there's something that happens there that stuck with me. And if that's what is going to happen, then yeah, there's a scene here. It's probably that. And I was gonna say, if Pendrago is the place I think it is related to Berseria, then I might know what the interior of the castle will look like. Oh, yep, look like it's going to be what I remember.
Zavid!
It's my dude.
Somehow I'm guessing this ain't a coincidence.
Just a word of friendly advice. Leave your opponent this time to me.
Don't mess with me, Zavid.
I'm not messing with you, especially not now. You can listen to me or not, your choice. But I'm handling this either way.
Like hell!
Fair enough, Dazzle. But just so you know, there's 2 people left that I've still got a score to settle with. And I didn't save these last 2 shots of mine just to throw them away.
What are you even talking about?
Mickey boy, when a man says he means business, he means business. Don't ever forget that! Now! Come at me!
It's on!
This is ridiculous!
Too late now. Here goes.
I love his theme so much.
Like you interfere with my plans.
Gonna have to beat this ass first before you can say that.
Soren, I'm handling this. Don't you dare try to keep me out.
Hang on. Nope, I can't change the volume. Hang on. Okay. I love how he's probably one of the only ones that is listed as person. I mean, technically there was a guards, I guess, in Highland and in Rollins. Or maybe they were listed as human.
Damn. You're a lot better at this than you used to be. Hey, if you can't stop this fool from killing the Hellions, then try using this. Its power can stop malevolence from binding with people.
Got it.
I'll give you my very last shot. You can pay me back later.
Why do this?
Hell if I know. Go on ahead. Zavid needs a nap.
Yeah, I've always wondered where he gets his ammunition. Because he got a lot of it, of them, for how long he's been holding on the gun.
Is that the thing Zavid gave you? He said that it's a tool that shoots out power.
Yeah, and that's how he gets power to oppose the malevolence.
So, if you shoot yourself, you gain more power. If you shoot someone with it, you sever their ties with the malevolence. So it's kind of like a bow that only fires arrows of pure energy. Is that it?
These bullets have that kind of power?
Presumably.
And this is the last one, huh?
Looks like it. Assuming we can't figure out how to make more.
How about we take it apart and see if we can...
No way.
I know. We probably wouldn't know how to put it back together if we did that.
We need to treat it with care. It's obviously valuable.
An arrow of force.
So yeah, if my intuition is correct regarding Pendrago itself, I know exactly what it will looks like inside.
Why don't we chill at the inn for a bit?
What it will look like inside the castle. It does feel different inside Pendrago compared to the first time we arrived here. Like, it's not just because it's more lively, and it doesn't rain. Like, something else has changed, but I can't put my finger on it. Like, even at night, it doesn't feel as strange as it used to. I know technically I don't need them. I mean, most, at least. Oh wait, no, I did have something that I could sanctify. I completely forgot about it. I think I did, at least. Didn't I? Or I simply checked to see if I could... Oh wait, no, yep, I have this that I can sanctify. And I remember, and I found out that I have to interact directly with Seraph. I mean, with the Lord of the Land. It will have to wait because I highly doubt they'll let me into the Shrine Church currently. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna wait for you to master the equipment. Oh,
There may be some herbs out here.
I
Be on the
never
lookout
noticed.
for them.
Never noticed this one. So I'm guessing yes, the entrance is next. Oh yep, it's open next to the tower. Oh wait, no, it was already open. So... Oh wait, I need to talk to Rose. Okay. But that's basically what I'm doing. A meeting between the knights and the church. That's interesting to know. I'm pretty sure we're going to sneak in from the sewers. If I were to guess. Huh. So we are going near the shrine church anyway, apparently. Okay. But I'm pretty sure I checked... oh, unless I actually had to talk to her before. So for some reason they've blocked off the northern quarter. Quarter.
There might be something nearby.
Oh. Nice. See, it pays back mostly what I've used. I mean, almost everything that I've used at the shop, or maybe even everything that I've used at the shop. Is there anything here? No. Okay, so I'm guessing, yeah, I need to... Oh, sorry. Oh, wait, no, I can't. So I can't go into the northern quarter at all. Great. Okay, but I mean, I don't have anything else to check. Like, there was only one NPC I could talk to, and I already talked to them. And I'm already done with the cautious sweep of the town.
This aroma.
Hang on. Okay, it's starting to bug me. I'm missing something, I don't know what. Because the game won't let me understand what I'm missing. So we can't go to the to one of the places. from like either side. Unless I need to go to the entrance of Pendrago, which would be weird. Or unless I needed to check further in, but yeah, no. Would not have made sense. Same here, doesn't make sense. What the hell am I missing? Do I need to talk to the merchant instead of buy something from him? Ah. Okay, so to get Mithril, we need to get friendly with every single... Okay, yeah. Screw you. Okay. Okay, yeah, I needed to check towards the entrance to Pendrago, which is weird.
Well, if it ain't the boss.
Oh,
Welcome, welcome.
really, dude?
Lunar! But you look like a Hellion!
Oh dear, look at that face. You're scaring me, boss.
We don't have time to toy with the likes of you. Come on, I'll settle this right here and now.
What exquisite anger. It makes me so hungry. Here he comes.
Okay, dude.
The malevolence he emits is incredibly strong.
Yeah, but we defeated him once.
Cardinal before?
Don't think about anything else until we beat it.
Got it.
Look, the Cardinal made her choice.
Sorcerer's capabilities as a shepherd.
Well, I think he's quite...
Damn it! Still not enough?
Dude, you were extremely
The
weak.
end of the line, Lunar.
Now!
Got it. What is this feeling?
Watch out! There's someone else here!
Might you refrain from acting out of turn?
That voice! Shut up! Don't interfere with me!
Foolish, reckless fox. Your role was to lead them on, if you recall. If you act recklessly and provoke his anger, what will we do then?
Wait!
This wasn't the plan, but I'm flexible.
Whoa! What the?
Wait, so the little girl is voiced by Nebgear?
I can get changed without making a sound.
You'd better go after him, or you'll lose him, girl. Surely you won't let him get away with such a vile betrayal.
Then that so-called job offer.
It was a trap!
Damn it.
Quit messing around and show yourself!
What's your hurry? Relax. This is just the opening act.
I'll relax when you're good and dead!
Dazzle, do you know whose voice that is?
How could I forget? That's who I've been after for so long.
What?
Yeah, I had forgotten that she was voiced by Nebgear.
There is no malevolence within this domain.
meaning that whoever's generating this isn't a Hellion.
What could this mean?
I had forgotten that she's voiced by Nebgear, which is one of my favorite characters in Neptunia. So her voice is really something I can recognize easily. I mean, that voice actress comes back for Tales of Arise. I wonder if in the Japanese dub she has the equivalent of Nebgear's English Japanese VA.
His will is not to be ignored. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, I'm sorry.
Lunar!
He still reminds me of Nextaku for some reason.
What is going on?
Rather productive for an opening act. What splendid anger you've shown me, girl. If it should blossom into hatred. Oh, but how happy he will be.
Who is she?
I've waited so long.
Indeed, the time is ripe for both of us.
Wait, Dazzle! She's not a Hellion!
Like I give a damn. You turn my friends into Hellions and drag the name of the Wind Riders through the mud?
What are you talking about, Dazzle?
Do you mean to say that the girl still doesn't know? Splendid. Oh, how splendid. The perfect scene has been set.
Dazzle, no!
Let me go! This moment is what I've been living for!
Everyone stop! This whole thing is wrong! Saray, Dazzle, what's going on?
Dear, dear girl. Let me fill you in. In a desperate effort to preserve and continue the Wind Riders, who were his last concrete connection to his dead comrade, this seraph abused your remarkable resonance to periodically commandeer your body, steering you all into the darkness, recreating the Wind Riders as an assassin's guild. Then, in his quest to kill a Hellion, he set his sights on the power of the Armatis, using you over and over as a vessel to enact his vengeance. It was all right, he thought. It was all to avenge his friend. I do wonder if you agree.
That's right. And to take my revenge against you, I would do it all again in a heartbeat!
That's enough, creepy little girl, for now.
Yeah, there's something wrong about all of this.
Let's get out of here! I think not.
She
Ooh.
became a Hellion? Why?
If words alone won't make you remember, well, like I said, I'm flexible.
So, you show your true colors at last.
Dang it!
I'm gonna kill you! That's the only reason I live!
Oh, come on.
You are in the delusion of self-affirmation.
Okay, great.
It's quite pitiful, really, though I do understand how you got like this. Think hard. What was it that you truly did?
Oh, sorry.
Lila, get ready to purify her!
Not this time! I'm gonna kill her!
Dazzle!
What?
You mustn't! There's no other way.
Yep.
No! He's broken the path?
We came prepared.
Tisk, tisk. I can't let you do that.
all right?
Great.
I can manipulate the senses of others, deceive them through illusion.
So when it looked like you'd suddenly turned into a Hellion,
Precisely. Though for the record, the Hellion was real.
Yeah, so basically she had hidden it from us.
Lila, use the authority of the Prime Lord to stop Dazzle.
I can't. The sublord has broken the pact.
Can that even be done?
Not usually. It can't be done from the sublord's side.
My, this is getting interesting.
But can't she do anything about the squire then?
What it is you're after?
There is something you should know, Shepard.
What?
Let me show you exactly what mischief your Seraph friend has wrought. All he did was merely give his blessing. That's all. But not every blessing of the Seraphim is one that brings fortune to the people.
Finally! Finally, I can kill you! Die!
I really enjoy traveling with them. We're so lucky.
Yeah, I'm truly grateful.
And of course, I want to bring the Wind Riders under Rollins' wing. You're the greatest in the land.
But engagement to you, Prince Conan? It's like a dream.
I'm sorry to see our journey end, but all's well that ends well.
No. I don't want this to end.
Don't let up out there! Go!
Prince Conan, the captain is missing!
Get away from her right now!
Who are you to order me around?
He's already a Hellion.
Huh? Who are you talking to?
You all smell so delicious. It's driving me wild.
How could he have completely turned into a Hellion in such a short amount of time?
Your Highness, what is this nonsense about us killing the first Imperial Prince?
Guards! The traitor scum are here!
A trap, huh? You sick lunatic.
How can this be? It appears that Brad, the leader of the Wind Riders, has murdered the prince. He is already in custody of the Pendrago City Guard. All other Wind Riders are likewise under arrest.
Understand? It's all because Prince Conan became a Hellion, and at the urging of his Hellion greed, he sought to eliminate all hindrances. And by now, I imagine that you've already guessed what made him a Hellion. Have you not? Him.
I might be willing to pardon you, at least, if you'll agree to be mine.
What?
Oh, come now. You'd be the kept woman of the heir to the throne! A greater honor does not exist.
Why you?
Come on!
of your blessing. Do you have any idea what people call those with this kind of power? Angels of death.
It was all my fault? All my fault.
Looks like someone finally remembers his past.
Rose! Jezel! Move it!
And now the real fun starts, Shepard. Pay close attention.
Rose.
Jezel, don't move. Got it?
Why, you?
You mustn't! Rose is horribly wounded. Even if you purify the malevolence, she doesn't have the strength to handle the burden.
Okay, but
Rose will...
If we don't do anything, Rose will become a Hellion.
Except her wounds will kill her even before that happens. A shepherd is faced with difficult choices sometimes. Isn't that right? Better decide quickly, Shepard. Your darling comedian doesn't have long.
nope. We still have one thing we can use. Can I? Ah, nope. It's consumable. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wait until he decides to use Siegfried, I guess.
Hold it, Soray. Get back for a moment. I have a plan.
What?
Oh, Shepard, do quit your desperate flailing about. You risk making a mess of the grand stage I spent all this time preparing.
Soray. Listen.
Jezel, don't push yourself.
Just listen to me. We have to sever the bond between Rose and the Hellion.
Even for the shepherd, that would be nothing short of a miracle.
It's impossible.
Come on, guys.
Hand me that thing you cut from Savid. It can fire strength itself, right? Then I shall be that strength. I shall be your attack.
What do you mean?
Even as he is absorbed into the Hellion, he'll become an attack with a will of its own. He'll find the bond between Rose and the Hellion and sever it without hurting her body.
But that's just suicide!
If I can summon up the last reserves of my strength and merge them with the power stored in this one remaining bullet, I can stay myself long enough to break the bond while leaving Rose untouched. Soray, neither Rose nor I can afford to waste any more time. You understand, don't you?
Jezel? No!
Counting on you. Don't mess this up! I'm so sorry. It was me. I caused you, the Wind Riders, everyone to suffer. It's all my fault.
That's what was bugging you? I suppose from the outside it looked like we were suffering. But as far as I'm concerned, these have been the happiest years of my life. 5 years ago, when everything went pear-shaped, we could have been tossed to the winds. But instead, we got to travel again together as the scattered bones and the sparrow feathers. I was so happy. In fact, I'm grateful to you. Really. Hey, come on. There's gotta be more you want to say.
He literally caused Brad to be executed.
I'm useless. In the end, I wasn't good for a damn thing. But I can say I did one thing right. Just one. And that one right thing made everything else worthwhile. I'm eternally grateful to you too, Rose. Thank you.
Yeah.
Tell Saray and the others that it wasn't all bad. Romping around those ruins with all those nutballs.
I will.
And if they get bummed out about this, tell them, hey, I thought you had good to do in the world. Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe. And then, give him a good kick in the ass for me.
Yeah.
Good luck out there. Keep on keeping on.
Yeah!
Rose!
Oh, thank goodness!
So, how does it feel? What do you think, Shepherd? To be as infatuated with someone as he once was? Is it not right that Seraphim, whose blessings only cause misfortune, should not be allowed to exist? Was not his very existence evil to the core and deserving of extermination?
Lies!
You've got quite a bark, girl. Those are some plucky words from one who once sought to kill the shepherd for the same reasons.
Who are you anyway?
I am Simone. Like him, a wretched, pitiable seraph, burdened with countless sins. And now, Exeunt.
Wait!
I suggest you make time to grieve.
I told everyone to meet here tomorrow morning. Sometimes it's best to be alone for a while.
Thanks, Mikleo.
Saray, don't worry about it too much. I need a bit of a walk myself.
So I did remember that we would lose Dazzle. That's mostly actually what I was talking about when I said that we didn't have the correct team in some areas for some skits to trigger. It's specifically because I knew that Dazzle would was probably not supposed to be here, beyond the bridge. Sorry.
Dazzle's death, his shameful acts, and the things Simone said.
I did not
Perhaps
remember
they're
about
all
the
things
story
the shepherd has to accept
that's
in order to
told
quell
about.
the Lord of Calamity.
I'm just not sure how to feel about it all.
I was thinking you should quit.
What?
Just hear me out. I used to think that when the shepherd was getting crushed and overwhelmed by his duty or by his destiny, that it was something that you could just up and quit. Until yesterday, that is. Things are different now.
For Dazzle's sake, if nothing else, I want to find the answers.
That's right. It isn't even some feeling of obligation so much as I just want to know, in the hope that we won't make the same mistakes again. So that's why I no longer think you should quit.
We definitely have to find some answers.
Right. And it isn't just the shepherd's duty either. This journey is something we, all of us, need to own.
That's true. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. I just said how I truly feel.
I mean, it's true that there seems to be a definite lack of proper not knowledge, but like basically people are not learning from the past in this world. There's definitely an issue there. Because it seems like the Lord of Malevolence and everything around it tend to repeat itself. Like it's always someone who goes through a tragic thing because of the actions of others, who then turns to malevolence and becomes so full of it that he turns into the Lord of Calamity. And basically, like nobody learns exactly why the Lord of Calamity became what it became. Either that or the knowledge is never transmitted. But it's possible that previous shepherds only focused on defeating the Lord and not understanding why the Lord of Calamity became what it became. Because if you just take care of it, like sure, for a while the world will be at peace. But at one point or another, the story will just repeat itself. Because the malevolence is still there in a way. It's still it can still appear from anyone, from anything, and then spread around. And once enough has started to appear, it finds basically like a vessel of some kind in someone who becomes a new Lord of Calamity. But if you learn what made the Lord of Calamity became that way, and you then teach it around you teach about it, you tell basically in every parts of the world what led to the appearance of the Lord of Calamity, then maybe people will strive to avoid falling into the same pattern. I mean, I know it's not that simple. We are talking about humans. We're talking about people who often will choose the easiest route, even if that easiest route is being selfish and hurting others. But like, it can at least reduce the chances of a new Lord of Calamity appearing.
Our friend, the creepy little girl, She said she was burdened with sins.
Right. And she also said that the shepherd must know the truth of Seraphim, who carry such sorrowful burdens.
Of those whose mere existence means human suffering. Sometimes death can be a release. If just by living one causes terrible things to happen, then death would be.
Edna, stop right there!
I'm not talking about Dazzle, you idiot.
You shouldn't be saying that about your brother either!
So what if I did? They're just words. It's probably nothing you haven't heard before anyway.
I still don't like it. I don't want to hear it right now.
Oh. Then there's nothing to discuss.
Yeah.
Saray. All I was really trying to say is that I think Dazzle was saved in a way. I chose my words poorly, and it was wrong of me. I apologize.
Thank you, Edna.
Don't mention it.
There's another thing that I don't really understand. She was talking about like angels of death, seraphs that are doomed essentially to, I mean seraphim rather, that are doomed essentially to bring misfortune to others around them. I don't think that's how I would qualify Dazzle. Like, I don't think he was specifically doomed to it. It's simply that he made an error in judgment. He was afraid of losing everything that he had gotten, and he tried to find a way to basically keep it that way, and he saw the peace that was offered. He saw it as a threat to his own lifestyle, to everything. He thought it would basically like shatter everything he had lived through. But I don't think it's something necessarily of a curse. It's just an error in judgment.
Lila, what are you doing?
Oh, this?
That's incredible! How'd you do that?
Making paper crafts like this really takes the edge off for me. I forget about all my cares, and it's like I just enter my own little world.
I see.
Saray, you've got to stop carrying the burden all by yourself.
I think this one's gonna be tough, even if I share the burden. I find myself wondering, was there anything else I could have done? Should we have talked it over first? I just start thinking about things.
I mean, okay. There was nothing to do about the situation. I mean, nothing that Saray could have done. Because first and foremost, he arrived way after the everything was already set in motion. Like, everything started from the moment Dazzle made the choice to turn the guy into a Hellion. And there's no actual proof that Dazzle is the one who turned him into a Hellion. Because Simon was there. It's strange that Simon would arrive specifically at the moment that the guy become a Hellion. So it's possible that she's the one who turned the guy into a Hellion, and then made Dazzle believe that he was the one who had done it. But either way, everything was already set in motion, and they were essentially since they were unaware of the situation, and there's no way Diesel would have talked specifically about it. They could not avoid that trap. I mean, Zavid was also not really helpful in the way he handled things. He tried to prevent us from going there, but he really chose the wrong way for it. But for Soray, he essentially became stuck in a situation where he had no control over anything. The only thing he could do was advance towards the trap that was laid, because he could not see that trap. There was no way for him to see that there would be a trap. And so when essentially the trap was closed on them, so when Rose was pierced, Rose and Dazzle were pierced, it was already too late for him to make a different choice. It was either do nothing, let Rose become a Hellion, let Dazzle die for nothing, or accept Dazzle's sacrifice. So yeah, there's no point really in trying to imagine what could have happened, because nothing else could have happened. I mean, nothing better. There was no way for it to for anything better to happen, because Simone played really well her cards and appeared specifically at that moment for the first time in front of our party. So yeah, when you find yourself facing an opponent that has already every card in hand, and while you're basically blindfolded because you have no idea that that opponent exists in the first place, there's not much you can do, and you can't really blame yourself for any errors that you make. And you can't imagine that you could have done better because the opponent was just more cunning. So yeah, you can't. It's not a situation uh, where you can ask yourself what could have happened differently. It's not one of these. It was meant to happen that way because you had to face an opponent that already knew everything about you, while you did not even know their existence. That's a very well laid plan too, from on Simon's side.
Moments of reflection are good for the spirit, Saray, but regrets solve nothing.
What's this?
Humans have a custom. Sometimes they send a paper boat down a river imbued with a remembrance of their lost one, so that it may reach them. Since Dezel was a wind seraph, I thought maybe a bird that soars through the air would be more fitting. Now, Saray, let's send it off.
That's a really strong
I'm sure
win.
it reached him. Lila.
Yes?
Thank you. But you mustn't try to carry the burden all by yourself either.
I'll be quite fine. There's no need to worry. I'm going to stay up here for a while. The wind feels comforting.
All right then. I'll leave you to it.
Okay. I too have a ways to go.
Yeah, I did not finish my thought earlier about not my thought, but basically what I was saying about how I did remember that we would lose Diesel. Hang on. Yep, but I did not remember anything about the whole Wind Riders story. I did not remember what Diesel had done. I did not remember anything about that. I'm guessing over there is David, and at the end is probably Rose. Oh, wait. No? Okay, so maybe it's just literally... Maybe the inn is the same thing. If the inn is has the same message, I'm gonna check around the shrine church. Yep, okay. So no, these are... I'm gonna check around the shrine church to see if there's someone hanging around that we can talk to. Yep. So David is here.
Hey, Shepard. Tell me something. How was Dezel in his last moments?
He was smiling.
So, he was he? I guess he got his wish after all.
Zavid, you knew Dezel, didn't you?
Sort of. There was a time my comrades and I saved him, when he was just a little rascal.
Oh. Is that why your fighting styles are so similar?
Yep. He learned by copying me. And yet, I don't think he even remembered who I was. That fellow tossed everything away, even his memories. But if something gets thrown away, you just gotta find it again. And you found it for him, didn't you?
Hey, are you trying to comfort me, Zavid?
You bet I am. You're gonna be my all-important vessel pretty soon. Can't have you getting all malevolent on me.
Huh?
And on that note, I think I'll go talk to Lila about that Sublord Pact.
You gotta be kidding me!
Well, I can't exterminate the Hellions all by myself anymore, can I?
True. Doesn't have any more
Besides,
bullet.
if I tag along with you, I can collect your debt to me whenever I like.
You can't just decide something like that!
Oops, I did. Anyway, see you tomorrow, Sheps.
There's no point in arguing with it. There's no point with in arguing with David. So yes, that's the second part. I wanted to wait until he declared it himself to say it. The second part that I remembered that David was gonna take Dezel's place. So that's probably him that we'll have skits with. We're supposed to have skits with around the desert area. I did remember that David joined us.
Saray.
Huh?
Back there, I spoke with Dezel during his last moments. And when I saw him then, I remembered something that I'd forgotten long ago. I had met him before, when I was really little. I realized he'd probably been protecting me ever since, my whole life.
Rose, Dezel didn't want you to know that. He said he wanted you to live believing you'd come this far by your strength alone.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what he wanted. But I actually wish he'd just straight up told me, without knowing I was a jerk, self-absorbed and totally ungrateful to him.
Sorry.
I mean, that's one way
Now
to see
you
it.
gotta tell me these things, alright?
Right. This is actually a load off my mind. I was worried you'd be, devastated.
Yeah, I don't know. A whole lot of things happened all at once. And somehow it doesn't feel like I'll never see him again. And the garbage that crazy Simone chick was spouting, I think it says more about her problems than anything else.
Rose,
Yep.
You're my hero.
Oh, I just don't like to think too much. Anyway, Saray, you get some good rest.
I will.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading something like I was reading something on Discord at the same time while still keeping attention on the conversation. I'm on Rose's side regarding Simone. She definitely was more talking about herself than about Desol. It's just something that made me laugh at Discord on the Neurosama Discord about like during the last dev stream, Vedol had was playing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Neuro to test her upgrades, and she said she didn't have the table for some of the cables in one of the modules, and he did not believe her at all. Turns out that she in fact did not have that table. Vedol recently admitted that he found out she did not have the table, so she could not. So that's a bit funny. Like, he basically yelled at her for something that was out of her control. Okay, so we've seen everything. Let's rest, and we are going. We'll be able to continue our journey.
Morning, Saray. Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
You don't look like it.
Yo, Saray!
Oh, Zavid, you're still here.
I'm thinking. Hang on. I was thinking about the whole situation. So basically, the main reason why we were thrown into that situation is because someone had given a task to the scattered bones. Oh, sorry. So would there be a way to check with the ones who told us about the contract to see who told them, who gave them, who took contact with them to put the contract?
Ouch! Lila, is he always this cold?
Well, it looks like everyone's here. Care to explain why you wish to enter the Sublord Pact?
No problemo. My goal is directly connected to the Shepherd's journey.
Your goal? Oh yeah, you said there were people you had to settle the score with.
Right. One of them being little Miss Edna's older brother. And the other? Mautellus.
Now tell us of the Five Lords?
The entire Glenwood continent is supposed to be under his protection, right? Except our baby boy toddled off somewhere, and right at that exact time, the Lord of Calamity shows up. Isn't that funny?
Don't call him a baby boy. I mean, look.
It can't be.
I didn't think it could be either, at first.
But if Mautellus really did become a Hellion and bind with Heldolf...
We'll need to confirm that's what happened.
And the only way to do that is to approach him directly.
Maybe, but we need to be able to stand against Heldolf's domain, or we're sunk.
And that's where I come in. If you'll let me fill the Dezel-shaped hole in your group, together we should be strong enough. How about it? It's in all our best interests, right?
What do you believe we should do?
Saray!
Oh, what were we talking about again?
Hey, can I have the floor?
Huh?
Hey! I thought you had good to do in the world! Keep moping and crying, and I'll chain you up so tight you can't even breathe! That's what he said. Oh, and he he asked me to kick your ass a little too while I was at it. And then I told him I'd do my best out there. And so that's why I'm damn well gonna do my best out there. Why am I crying like this?
Rose.
He was really, really glad he got to travel with all of you. And I didn't even notice. But in the end, he was smiling. If only I talked with him more. Oh, forget it. I'm done.
Thank you for delivering his message to us. He was a kind watchdog up until the very end.
I'll say.
Guess you'll be okay from now on, huh, Rose?
I'm okay. Are you okay?
All right, let's go.
Hold your horses! Don't I get a pack thingy?
Oh.
Alrighty, so, now what do we do?
Just as planned. We're heading to Glavend Basin. Since it's the place where we first met Heldoff.
Glavend Basin, huh? Here we go!
Yeah, it's gonna have to wait until I see if there's anything. Okay, still nothing about the kids. That's pissing me off a bit. Okay. So yeah. Once again, I know about. I mean, once again, I haven't said it yet, but I mean, since I already said that I know some things, I remember things about the game. Still, I know exactly what connection Zavid has to Edna's brother and to Mautelus, but I can't say much.
You said you'd fill in for Dezel, right?
A man never goes back on his word. Well, unless it's with the ladies.
But can you really do it?
Oh ho ho! You doubt me, huh? Come on, you've seen what I can do.
Yeah, but only because you practically forced it on us.
I said I was sorry. Jeez.
We get how strong you are, but what about the spiritual power of wind? You don't have to go back and get it?
Not to worry. The shepherd takes those spiritual powers into his being. So there's nothing to worry about. Especially not with an able and handsome wind seraph like me.
All right then.
I won't let you down.
I'll see to it you don't.
I'm a little surprised. You're quite knowledgeable about spiritual powers and shepherds.
Well, I am a well-experienced grown-ass man after all. You know you can always count on me.
Somehow I'm not so sure that I can.
I mean, Zavid is quite old.
I know this is real sudden, but there's something I want to ask y'all so I can fit in a little better. Tell me your weaknesses.
Why would we tell you something like that?
Hey now, that's cold, Mick boy. I'll tell you mine to make it fair. On days when the temperature is low, I get cold.
Yeah, because you don't wear any clothes.
Oh, I see how it is. You want something juicier? Let me tell you something. If a girl starts crying, there's nothing I won't do for her.
Didn't need to know that, thanks.
You guys are tough customers. All right, try this one on for size. I'm strong against earth, but weak against fire.
We knew that.
That's no good either. Well, then here's a juicy tidbit that'll rock your world. As far as I can tell, from the waist up, Lila is...
This isn't even about weaknesses anymore.
Looks like you're fitting in just fine, I'd say.
Yep.
Hey, Zavid. I want to ask you about something you mentioned.
Oh, Is this your response to my love confession?
Don't try and weasel your way out of this. You said there was something you had to settle with my brother.
That's all there is to it, really. There's just something between us we need to settle.
And that something is?
I told him, "Please, let me marry your little sister," and he punched me.
Don't lie.
Oh, come on, he'd totally do something like that.
Yep.
Fine, don't tell me then.
No wonder he's worried about her all the time.
So what's this really about? Did Edna's brother ask a favor from you or something like that?
Who wants to know?
Does it have something to do with the oath?
Nah, it's not that big of a deal. But even so, a promise between men is just as sacred.
It's funny how in Japanese media it often appears that thing about promise between men. I often see it in anime and Japanese games and stuff.
It all might be too much for mere humans to bear.
I shouldn't have taken them along. Oh, it's so useless to say that now.
They could have stayed home in their rooms if they didn't want to deal with it. They went out of their own accord.
Yeah, and I don't think either of them expect or want anyone to take responsibility for their being dragged into this.
Both of them seem so used to living with the Seraphim. Wonder if they were always like this.
Saray and I were raised together ever since we were just babies.
There was a time when you were a baby?
That's rude.
My bad, my bad. I'm sure you were a sweet, well-behaved little guy back in your day.
Too bad I'm not like that anymore, huh? You know, there's something I've been wondering.
Yeah, what?
You're an Earth Seraph, right? So why do you use an umbrella for a weapon? Isn't that more like a water element?
I guess I can tell you. Ready to have your mind blown? I'm using it precisely because I'm an Earth Seraph.
Huh?
You know about the dominant relationships among the elements. Earth, water, fire, and wind, right? Earth is stronger than water. Meaning that especially when using seraphic arts, you can increase your mana output by using the subordinate element as a catalyst.
What?
Just to let you know, Lila has been using wind-imbued paper, and Dezel's pendulum has been using earth and minerals as their catalysts. The staff that you've been using is fundamentally an earth element. You'd have to be a complete idiot for using something like that as a water seraph. Is what I'd like to say, but I'll hold back.
But you did just say it!
Well, if you've been using it as a way to train yourself, or a way to incorporate physical attacks on top of seraphic arts, then you're not doing it completely wrong, at least. The longer you live, the easier it is for you to choose to do what takes the least amount of effort. But if you really aren't satisfied and want to grow stronger, then you're just going to have to do things the hard way if you want to go beyond whatever ability you were born with.
Huh.
Anyways, you've been using your staff without knowing what it's for. Good job, dummy.
Okay, so now I just realized that. Let's go check at the inn if there's any special skits with now that we have David. Oh, I haven't even checked luring. No, I think he has. No, he essentially has the same things as Dezel. Yep, it even transferred over his equipment. But let's see if there's any scene. Probably. I'm guessing.
Why do you kill the Hellions?
Well, hell's bells. Not one to mince words now, are you?
It's not the sort of thing you need to beat around the bush about.
Fair enough. Plain and simple, it's just my style.
You mean killing?
If I gotta.
There are some out there who can't be purified.
Yeah. There are Hellions who can't go back to their original form.
But even so, Saray promised he'd find a way to bring them back. With Edna.
How shepherdly of him. Well, if he can't find a way, then he needs to take responsibility. As long as he does that, it's fine.
Taking responsibility. To kill, you mean?
No, not exactly. Meaning he needs to find his own answer. That was pretty wise of me, right?
Mm-hmm. Sure, but was there any actual meaning behind it? Or did he just say it like that to try and sound cool?
They love me not. They love me not. They love me.
What is it you're trying to find out?
You know how I joined halfway, and like, after I did a bunch of not so nice stuff to you guys? I kinda wonder if everyone hates me.
Well, what did you find out?
Well, it looks like... yeah, everyone pretty much hates me.
Oh, come now. Saray and the others aren't like that.
Yeah, he is the shepherd and all, not to mention kind of a goody two-shoes. So maybe it's kind of meaningful that a guy like me tags along, even if I'm not exactly welcomed.
Then I'll do a little reading myself to see if you're truly welcome among us.
A paper flower? That means there's only one petal.
Zavid is our... friend, it says.
It's just some dumb fortune.
Maybe, but my fortunes are never wrong.
I used to play with these paper things all the time as a kid. I loved to make them.
Hey, Mr. Shepherd, where's Lila and the others?
They went to the sauna to relax.
Oh, snap! Saray, let's set up the sauna!
Maybe later.
Come on, don't be such a buzzkill! We men need to be open and comfortable about things like this. You know, a naked relationship.
Well, you are always half naked, Zavid.
I may look like an exhibitionist when it comes to my body, but the door to my heart is always closed. That's why I wanted to take this time to bond with you. You know, like, as an accomplice.
Don't tell me you're going to read the wind to snoop around the girls' sauna.
Oh, you're pretty sharp after all, you no-good shepherd, you.
I don't think this is a good idea. Someone's definitely going to notice.
I don't want to grow up to be the kind of guy who views everything as a win-or-lose situation. The trickling sweat, the flushed red cheeks. There is a healthy, sublime beauty in this closed space we call a sauna. Saray, let's go hunting for babes.
That sure was therapeutic. Why don't you guys step in as well?
You mean like this?
That's not the kind of babe hunting I'm talking about!
Huh?
Yeah, Edna would absolutely kill him. Just for that. Like, I don't even think she'd hold back.
Zavid, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it? I don't like that look on your face.
Please, put some clothes on. It's just not right.
I wish I could, Toots, but it's part of my oath.
Is that true?
Yeah, that's the reason I've been traveling alone.
It's not like you're the only one who's got an oath to follow, you know.
You have one too, Edna?
Yeah, to prevent my brother from leaving the mountains. I eat peanuts every day, an amount equal to my age.
And I need to get a tan to shed a layer of skin at least once a month.
Oh, I remember Dazzle saying something about an oath he had to keep his teeth all jaggedly sharp.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Look who's talking.
But that's what the Oath of the Seraphim is like, isn't it?
Yes. We must keep the truth in our hearts. That's the nature of the oath.
I mean, if it's really some weird things like that, I can imagine it can feel strange sometimes to have to do all these. No, nope, nothing more? Really? We just got Zavid and we don't have anything more? Okay, hang on, let me close what I was doing on the side. Okay. What time is it? Oh, 8 p.m. And of course my phone is telling me, yep, it's going to get hotter in the future. Okay. So now, wait, I could just teleport, you know. We need to finally go to Glaven Basin. Ooh, I should go, hang on. Hang on, where is it? She's probably there. Okay, nice. It's basically just to have at least one sanctified equipment. And now let's travel to... I'm going to do it the Wallground Forest. Exit leading to the East Basin. There's literally nothing else to do right now, so, you know. And I'm not going to teleport around all over the place to see if there's any new subquest appearing in a place. I could try to... I could have tried to go to Eisen, but I'm pretty sure I'm too weak. I'm still too weak to defeat him.
It looks like Heldolf wasn't in Glavend.
Indeed. Were he near us, we'd surely have felt the strength of his domain.
I guess we'll have to search somewhere else.
But we'll need at least some clue as to where he is.
Yep.
Agreed. I hate wasting my time.
Hiding such a large amount of malevolence shouldn't exactly be an easy task.
Malevolence, huh? I remember feeling an unusually strong level of malevolence before.
When was that?
Right after we fought earlier. It was when we were heading back to Pendrago from the Guinevere Shrine.
So, maybe southwest of Pendrago?
Alright, let's check it out.
You guys really gonna go on such a shot in the dark?
Sounds like it's worth a look.
We've got nothing to lose.
If this ends up being a waste of time, I swear I'll stab you.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Hang on, I'm still going to ask her every time. Nope. Sorry, but I'm really... I really want to know... to get to the bottom of this story. Okay, so southwest of Pendrago, so that's like the area with hang on. Yep. The Shrine of the Wind. Or maybe it was literally outside of Pendrago. I mean, I'll see anyway, but you know, I'm just checking. Or I'll just talk to Rose about it, but for now there are some cobras. I freed something ground. I'd see it. Oh wait, no, yeah. Southwest is Ifrit's hunting ground. Once there, on there ruins there that I explored, but there wasn't anything in there. Maybe that's it. That's probably it. You know what? Let's do ourselves a little fight.
I better get it together. Well done.
Saray, you're definitely improving more.
Yep, thanks to all of you.
Thanks to us, indeed.
Well, every little bit helps.
Alright. I mostly really wanted the wind stepping to activate. Because I know I could have teleported, but you know, sometimes you just gotta run on your own. So yeah, if it's at Ifrit's hunting ground, it's probably that place, the ruins near the Earth Trial. But I don't get how David would have felt the domain while coming back from the Wind Trial in that case. Also, David, I wonder if David will talk about his story with that place. Ooh, okay, yep.
This domain, it's so strong.
Heldolf is here. There's no mistaking it.
The final showdown, huh?
I don't think so. Seems way too convenient for it to be a final showdown. So what's the best way to go there again? Okay, so it's literally right in front of the trial grounds. Nope, you can't get me. I'm not opening the small chats again. I mean those that I most likely already opened. Okay. Hey, big dude.
Heldolf!
Whoa, okay, yeah, he's freaky strong.
This won't go like last time.
I certainly hope that it won't.
What do you mean?
Do you think it's coincidence that you've encountered Hellion's domains at every turn?
So what? This was all your doing? Is that what you want to say?
Is this your idea of being merciful?
Be on your guard, Saray.
Yeah, he's capable of anything.
How a man who once grieved over the loss of his family could change so completely. It's spooky.
Time flows differently for a man who lives in loneliness and sorrow.
So, how are we supposed to find out if this guy really did bind with Mautel?
I'm wondering if we had not gone on this hunting. I mean, these Orphan Historia hunting quests. We probably would. I mean, the scene would probably be different, right? Unless by getting the orbs early, I avoided like maybe having to go look for them to continue the story. I don't know if that's how it works. Or we wouldn't have had that little bit of Edna talking about losing his family. because we literally learned that in the last one we watched.
We'll just have to fight him head on.
You got a death wish?
If not that, then what?
Tell me something, Heldolf. Are you?
What's so damn funny?
You talk far too much.
Okay, but that doesn't answer my question.
And thou art the shepherd. The meeting of the two is by definition conflict. Do you not agree?
Saray!
Here he comes, everyone.
Okay, but tell me, are you?
Go on, shepherd.
Okay, he's... Okay.
Show me what a vessel you are.
I won't be pushed over that easily.
We're definitely outclassed, but
We got this!
Underestimate him. Hard to believe you're the same rosy-cheeked youth as before.
We're making progress, but I got a bad feeling about this.
Yep,
Wonder of wonders. I agree with you.
he's toying with us.
You like that?
Are you happy?
huh?
Keep fighting like this, and you'll strike me down. Can't you feel it? Is that not what you truly wish inside?
What are you saying?
You yearn for it. You crave it. Would you drown in this fountain of ecstasy you have created?
Lila, it's time to settle this.
What's wrong? Saray, if you finish this here, can you be absolutely sure you will not regret it later?
That's right. Did we really come all this way just to smack old Kitty Beard around? Or was there something else?
As you know, to quell the Lord of Calamity is the duty of the shepherd. That is not incorrect.
Is he challenging us? Do it if we can?
No.
The bastard's up to something.
Simone,
Yes.
dispose of them.
An illusory art!
Look out, everyone!
You're too late.
Great.
My, you're finally putting some effort into it. How long do you think your malevolence can isolate him?
For one of his strength, probably only about 10 minutes. I apologize.
It will do.
What have you done, Heldolf?
Get ready!
Yep. I feel like it won't be easy. I'm literally doing no damage to him. But he's not doing much to me either. But like, he's 20 levels above me. No, wait, no, maybe just 10 actually.
Don't tell me the tables have turned. Victory was close, yet now only anxiety and impending doom.
Saray! Don't let your emotions waver. He's...
Lila!
Still you interfere?
Break through! Purifying flames! Break through!
Come on, dude.
Vermilion crescents, burn away! Pillars of rage! Come forth! Vermilion crescents,
Nope.
burn
That's not. I'm trying to Oh, okay. I was trying to cast a specific attack, but I forgot how to cast it.
Heldolf is trying to manipulate me while I'm still missing the full picture. Is that what you're trying to say? At this rate, he's just going to keep needling me. I'm a plaything to him.
Saray, I understand.
You've got to help everyone.
You're not getting away.
Yeah, we kinda need to get the others back as well.
We just have to find a weak point. Let's keep it up.
Yeah, but he's only weak to Earth, and my Earth Seraph is basically trapped right now. Okay.
Lion's Howl.
Really?
Let's knock
You're
him back with a hidden art.
you're telling me that okay.
Lion's Howl.
Sergei's okay. Sergei's thing is working on him. Oh, okay.
Saray.
Do not resist.
No. I will never give up.
Do you not realize how warped it is to struggle so?
What?
Simone, release the squire.
At once. Ow! What on...
Prepare to see just what your resistance has earned you, Shepherd.
No.
And that was his fatal mistake, wasn't it, Lila? Bethmas Mioma! Resist this, dumbass!
Do you really plan to slay her?
I mean,
Seraph?
she slayed
Killing is
before.
my business.
Yep.
Or did you forget?
Simone.
Very well, as you wish.
Rose.
Toying with you has lost its charm. Shepherd Saray, work under me. Should we not bring this world back to the way it was, together?
What?
The fuck are you talking
Walking
about?
a path alongside the Lord of Calamity can only lead to malevolence. Surely you...
And what is so strange about that? Malevolence will always be with us. It can only be dispelled by the scant few who hold the power of purification. Are you saying that's the way things should be?
Hellions only bring pain to humans and seraphim alike.
And so it is therefore natural to resist malevolence? Absurd. Those who resist malevolence, and those who embrace it, who do you think suffers more? The answer should be right in front of you by now.
Heldolf.
Just because he can't stand the heartache of living, he thinks everyone else is the same way.
Also, I'm pretty sure he's suffering the most.
I repeat
No.
once more, join me.
Nope.
For too long have the Seraphim been forced to fight the Malevolence. Too long have they been chained, toiling away at their blessings. Let us restore them to their rightful form as Hellions.
I refuse.
Then let us finish our battle once and for all.
I refuse that as well. This is not the time.
So you say. But one day you will discover it for yourself. The true nature of humans and Seraphim in this world.
no mistake. That bearded menace is connected to Mautelis. When we were trapped by his malevolence, I felt a presence.
But there wasn't even a trace of Mautelis back then.
Think about it. What if you were convinced you couldn't see something, but it was right under your nose?
It's something we see all the time and yet never notice.
This?
The ground?
You mean the Hellion could be using the continent of Glenwood itself as a vessel?
Right.
I mean,
there's only one guy out there
yep.
who'd be capable of pulling it off.
But if that's the case...
Even if all this is true, is it possible to purify the land itself? If Heldalf were the vessel, it would make a lot more sense. But if the Earth is the vessel, why would Mautelis also be connected to Heldalf?
Let's find Mautelis. If it's true that Heldalf is connected to Mautelis, who's become a Hellion using the Earth as a vessel, then so long as we don't purify Mautelis, we'll never be able to quell Heldalf.
But even with all the legends of Mautelis we've collected, there hasn't been a single clue as to his whereabouts.
We should search for Maven.
Old Man Maven?
That's right. He was journeying to study the legends surrounding Mautelis as well.
We don't have a clue, but he just might.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to find him?
I have an inkling. Let's go meet with the ones who protect the ruin of Logren and see what they think.
Then it's been decided. Let's get packing, Meebo.
All right. Just stop that.
Hey, are you okay with this?
I trust him, though it is a gamble.
I mean, if we're looking for Mautelus anyway, I'm pretty sure the five lords have each have an actual body somewhere, like most seraphs. What? Really? Okay. Hang on. I'm trying to flee to escape these guys so I can talk to Rose.
There must be herbs around here.
Okay, still nothing. Let's go back to the save point and teleport to Logrim. So maybe we were supposed to get to Logrim then. Before, I mean, when I did. I don't know. It's hard to understand what this game wants sometimes. I've got more. The closest one would be the Treasure the cave entrance. Oh, I wonder if David will say something about the wall. And I just realized that I probably need to take a break soon. Because I kind of need to eat. Which will require me to take a break. Nothing? Okay. Great. Sure, stay silent. Why don't you? It's not like I know you are familiar with this place or anything. Hang on. I'm getting stuck on some rocks. Here's the tower. I'm pretty sure it's there's a similar. I was thinking about the fact that I can outrun enemies by going diagonally. There are a lot of game engines where it works that way. Basically, I think the velocity of moving forward and the velocity of moving to the side merge with each other when you do that. I know it's the same on the Source engine. And of course, I'm aware that it's not using the Source engine. Oh, Maven.
Old man!
Hey there, Saray. Young lady. You look well.
Glad we found you. Have you learned anything about Maltellus?
Right down to brass tacks, I see. Nothing much, I'm afraid.
Listen, Maven. I do understand this infringes on the taboo. But Saray is the only shepherd we have right now. Please, I ask you to lend him your power so that he may walk his path without regrets.
Maven, you can really hear them?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Storyteller, we need you.
I see. So this man is the current storyteller of time.
Storyteller?
You must really be in a bind this time, huh?
I did remember that fact about Maven.
I shall lend you my power. But you do know what that means, don't you?
Yes.
You're a scary one, lass.
Well, I'm lost.
Seriously, Lila, Maven, can someone please explain what's going on?
Now, hang on a minute. Do you understand how momentous of a decision you're presenting me with here?
Wait a minute. Is this the taboo Lila mentioned earlier?
That's correct. But as an explorer, I'll give you a bit of advice. If it doesn't all add up, the sensible conclusion is that you're missing a piece somewhere.
I mean, yes.
Also, relics are not only to be found in ruins.
True.
Remember that.
Are you talking about the Earthen Historia?
It's true, we only got bits and chunks out of those.
What is it you know?
For now, just search and trust your hunches. Everything else starts from there.
You never could give a straight answer.
I'll be sticking around here. Come back once you're satisfied in your search.
Got it. We'll be back.
Thanks a lot, old man.
So yeah, I did know about the storyteller bit about Maven. I did remember that. Meet with Maven was released. Okay. Great.
The storyteller of time, huh? You knew about Maven too?
Well, you know, he just seemed like a storyteller to me.
Yeah, sure.
When I confronted him about it, it turned out my hunch was correct. That's all.
He's pretty well known as a storyteller, especially among Seraphim who have been around for a while.
You could have told us about it, you know.
Well, it's also a taboo.
For both Seraphim and humans.
But what does that entail?
Let's focus on collecting the Earthen Historia, Mikleo. Just hearing those stories probably isn't enough.
So when you see with your own eyes, you can figure out the truth behind the myth, huh?
That's what it's about. Isn't that right?
Okay, let me just see. Huh. I only have 3 more to find? Wait, what's this about? Okay. Again, still nothing about the kids. Egil is here. So before we do any of that, I'm going to save. First and foremost, I'm going on a break to make myself something to eat. Be back soon. Okay. Hang on. I haven't brought the game on my screen. Like just like as usual, I've heated up some pizza, and I'm gonna eat it while I play anyway. Because otherwise, I was going to like start watching videos and stuff. I wouldn't have stopped. But anyway, so we were on our way to find the remaining Aris gems.
A holy woman, huh? Terrifying.
Terrifying? Why?
A chaste young shepherd boy wouldn't understand, would he?
I guess not.
Okay, so yeah, we have to track down the remaining Aris gems, so that Maven can finally teach us more about how to find Nautilus.
Egil, find anything interesting?
Sure did, boss. Remember how you were looking for iris gems?
Earth and Historia! Did you find one?
We did, but we were a little late.
Someone besides Saray wants them?
The guy that brought it is a priest who's studying archaeology.
Archaeology? Is he studying ruins?
I'm not really sure, but he has published several books.
Oh man, that's awesome!
I'm interested in his writing.
Could you try to stay on topic for once?
And who's this researcher?
As far as I know, he went to the Litwurg Bearwoods near Plitzerback wetland for some research.
That's pretty dangerous.
Though I do understand how he feels.
I'm a bit worried. Let's go.
Yep, looks like we have a bit to do around this continent. We'll see Sergei after the priest and probably someone who sells them. Anyway, I'm gonna just work out the door in case there's something here. Nope. Okay. I'm going to teleport. How is it going, Alken? So Zef. Oh, he tells us exactly. Okay, so there's one at the gorge too. But for now.
I wonder who that archaeologist could be.
He's got the same interests as you, right? He must be a weirdo.
Probably. By which I mean absolutely.
You guys are so mean.
He said a priest. Could that be the Pope? I'm not sure he would be. He would have the strength to go all the way here.
Think he'll have some new stories to tell us about ruins?
I certainly hope so.
Okay, so they're still talking about the Holy Woman, but I'm pretty sure this is just yep. That's just ruins. So anyway, hang on. So I'll check the ruins then.
Is this the village of the saint?
Yep.
No one's here.
Okay, yep, she's here.
Not so sure about that.
She's here. So she's the third Medusa. I'm pretty sure.
We can't hold back.
Wait. How do you pronounce it? Uriel? I'm going to pronounce it that way. Uriel. I mean, it's a bit weird to pronounce it. Very weak to physical. Okay, I'm going to bring Edna. Uriel. Okay. Uriel. How much health does she have? I need to recharge my SC. It really feels like the sound of the game is way more than it used to be. But I haven't changed the theme, I'm pretty sure. Great. Oh, great. I knew she was going to use this. And I can't do much while I'm turning to stone. Maybe I should use an item, you know. Just a thought. Oh wait, no, does not cure elixir. Nope. I have nothing to cure. I literally have no reason, no way to cure the stone. So I have to wait until she hits me enough to cancel the armatures. Okay, nice. Okay, great. We are gonna lay. Okay, nice. So I'm pretty sure, yep, she's almost dead. Alright.
I know now! I know how bottomless is human desire!
Lila!
You glorified me as a saint! You pushed all of it on me! You did nothing to help! You let disease take the children one by one! None of it! None of it was my fault!
Careful, get back! She still had fight left in her?
Dang, we couldn't purify her either.
Not doing so hot, are we?
Hey, wasn't that Hellion?
Yeah, it must have been the saint, betrayed by the people she believed in.
Medusa-type Hellions tend to be women with high degrees of self-righteousness and hatred.
Oh, so that's why you freeze when they glare at you.
The saint was a nun. Maybe the church in Pendrago would have some info on her.
Let's check it out. We can't have Hellions like that running wild.
We'll check it out later. For now, we need to find the priest.
Don't forget, we need to find the iris gem.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, is there an iris gem around here? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. So let's go. Hang on, unless I don't know. Why was she talking about finding an Aris gem? Like,
It seems there's a treasure chest near us.
hmm. Pretty sure that's where the priest is. Okay, so if we are being logical, he's probably, hang on. It was here, right? Yep, okay. If we're going in a logical way, hang on. Over there. He must be near the end of the area. And apparently, nope. Unless...
Well, here comes trouble.
I'm gonna save before that. Because I feel like we're going to suffer.
We can't afford to hold back.
Weak to arts, and the only element that could do something against him is water.
Self-explanatorily huge.
Oh,
Hang on, he's level 55.
Are you hoping to explain?
What, are you going to tell me it's a priest? Because at this point I wouldn't be surprised. I basically have to spam arts against this guy. I mean, we're doing a fair bit of damage. So, you know. Sonic, yeah. Okay.
When it's go time, we go all the way.
Overdo it and you'll just exhaust yourself, Saray.
All things in moderation, as they say.
Mm-hmm. Nope, that wasn't the
This place is
priest.
a lot more dangerous than I thought.
We need to find him. Quick.
Oh, there he is.
What was that?
Are you that archaeologist?
You just cut through those walking stones!
It's not like that. It's called a heli...
Stay away from me, you monster!
What's the deal? We came to save you!
we're really after the Iris gem.
True,
Yeah.
but Saray isn't just about that.
Hey.
Well, at least he's okay.
Yeah, I guess.
But still.
Look, there's the Earthen Historia.
That researcher dropped it.
Well, looks like we got a souvenir out of it.
Is this really okay?
Of course it's all right. What was that? That baby?
That can't be real, can it, Lila? How could anything like that happen?
The Earth and Historia record the events of the past.
So, that really happened?
And it wasn't just some random tragedy. You couldn't do something like that without using seraphic arts.
You mean a Hellion or Seraph used an art on humans?
Most likely for revenge.
Pretty disturbing art. Nah, more like pretty disturbing art user.
But his family had nothing to do with this.
Maybe the goal was to rob him of his purpose in life. Way more brutal than just walking up and killing him.
But surely no one deserves that kind of treatment, no matter what they've done.
I mean, currently, hang on. Hang on. Okay. Currently, wait, what? Why did I want to say currently? I don't remember what I wanted to say. I wanted to talk about Heldalf, but I don't remember what exactly. Oh, great. Sure. Screw you then.
Wait, that's...
Oh. Essentially, Heldalf must have been manipulated like from a long time, specifically to turn him into the Lord of Calamity. And like, basically, he got corrupted so much by what he's been through that it has essentially led him to the worst decisions.
Stories about the ruins.
It's all right. Even if we'd have met with him, he probably wouldn't have listened to your ideas.
It's fine.
But what we know is based on our own thoughts, after experimenting firsthand.
Even if our conclusions are different.
I'll say.
Hey! Quit lollygagging, you nerds!
Rose is still mad at us.
You know it's because she cares.
I know. I'm cool with it.
You guys are quite a team.
Come on! Put some hustle into it!
Coming!
Yeah, sure. Okay, Mom. Okay, so now Pendrago. I guess I could have gone to the gorge too. Okay, so the merchant, the one who sells rich gems inside the gorge.
A jeweler who handles iris gems, huh?
Let's head for Western Bolt Gorge.
Not right now. Hang on. I'm gonna check on that side first. Okay, so that's about the merchant.
What is the Night Squad thinking?
10 people have been killed already, and they haven't a single clue.
Please calm yourselves. We are doing our best to find the culprit. But that means nothing if you can't catch him! There's a murderer on the loose! I understand your concern, but please believe us. I swear on my honor to find the culprit.
Huh. Rumor has it you have your eyes on a different kind of honor. Isn't that right, Captain? starting to butt into politics more, aren't you?
So that's what this is about. Of course, political power is more important to you than citizens' lives. No, I would never do such a thing.
Everyone, the affair with Cardinal Fortin is still under investigation, and the Knights are shorthanded as a consequence. These Knights are only human too. Please, don't judge them so harshly.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much for your kind words, Father Amathor.
Humans are weak, and we must all acknowledge that. Evil lies in the people's hearts, especially those who allow themselves to fall to their own arrogance.
And he's right. Accepting your own limits is a really good way to avoid basically overexerting yourself. And it prevents you from feeling like you're unable to do things when actually it's just that you are trying to do something that is above your limit. Everyone has limits in some areas, and that's normal.
Indeed. We are weak creatures, but that is all the more reason for me to work harder.
As expected of Captain Sergei, salvation shall come your way when you are in need.
Speaking of salvation, here it is.
I do apologize, but such is the situation. I must go join the search squad.
I wonder, could Hellions be behind all these murders?
I mean, probably.
Let's check it out.
Honestly, like, that's my main idea.
Sounds like this Hellion is nocturnal. Let's wait until nightfall.
Something just doesn't feel right.
What is it?
How should I know? It's just a gut feeling.
You think it's that guy again? So basically, so far, what we know of Eldalf's lieutenants, I mean, in a way, he has an assassin turned Hellion, a seraph who considers herself an angel of death, able only to bring pain to others, and Captain Malran, the Blue Valkyrie. A ghost. Oh. So I did have the correct memory, because I remember that there was something about the three Medusas being sisters, but I wasn't sure since we saw the Cardinal as the first Medusa. I did remember correctly. Forton locate. Oh, that's the place we haven't seen yet. There's one place. There's one place we haven't been able to reach yet. Through Glaven Basin.
I can't believe it. Both of the Medusa-type Hellions are...
They're probably Cardinal Fortin's sisters.
Are you sure?
Yep.
It seems like too much of a coincidence.
Well, the only way to learn the truth is to ask the Hellions themselves.
But how?
If we're right, then I'm guessing they've gone back to their hometown.
A gut feeling?
Sort of, yeah. Just a hunch based on how humans think.
Well, it's not impossible, psychologically speaking.
Halfway logic is better than no logic at all.
And Rose's gut hasn't led us astray yet.
But we can't go there right now. Glaven Basin is currently closed off.
Yep.
So, we'll have to sit tight and wait for an opportunity, huh?
It's annoying, but what can you we do? Hang on. No. Okay, so that's the same story. What bothers me is that... Okay. Never mind. Anyway, first, I mean, since we can't do anything about the sisters yet, sorry, let's spend the night at the inn. Have I talked to... Oh, yeah, that's the one. These are the ones who told me about the vendor. Okay.
This gives me the creeps. It's like something's going to pop out. Did I scare you?
No, I just have a bad feeling is all.
I mean, it's not like it's the first time we've been in Pendragon at night. When we first arrived here, it was night, and it was night when we lost Desert.
Saray, over there!
Hang on. I'm gonna check something. I'm trying to find Simon. Or yes. Okay. So I just thought about this. I did not say anything at the time, but so the seraph who helps Eldolf is called Simon. Technically, it's a French name, but it's not written this way in French. In French, it's spelled Simone. Basically, all the time. Every time it's used. Sorry. Every time it's used, it's Simone. M-O-N-E. But I guess it's a writing that works pretty well. It would feel weird, so we're not used to it, but thanks.
The killer? Why did he go into the church?
I don't like this. The priest. Knew it.
Are they dead?
This is not death, but salvation, good Seraph. I have purified the evil.
He heard my voice?
Why so surprised? You were the one who showed me the way in my dreams, time and time again. That the world's salvation was my sworn duty.
You call this salvation? This is massacre!
The blame rests on them. They could not admit their own weakness. Instead, they would blame their own country, the knights, even the church for their own blasted misfortune. Such disgusting vermin. What would you call their illness, if not malevolence?
You call that doubt. Okay, it was misplaced doubt. But it's doubt that was born from anger at something that was happening to them outside of their own control. It's only natural, and technically it was anger born out of fear as well. And it's natural. If you're a normal citizen going through your daily lives, and suddenly people around you start getting killed, you'll eventually start becoming afraid, of course, but you'll try to direct that fear in a way that could comfort you in a way. I mean, it won't comfort you somehow, and the easiest path is to transform your fear into anger and direct it towards the people who are supposed to prevent those deaths. In this occasion, the knights. Of course, that's not necessarily rational. You're basically blaming people for not being superhumans who can somehow solve a crime instantly. But it's not malevolence, it's just normal human behavior. And usually it takes time, sure, to calm down and realize that maybe you've been blaming the wrong person. But for many people, it's a necessary step towards accepting that the fear that they feel as natural, as something that it's just their survival instinct. And to accept, of course, that not everything can be solved instantly.
Are you serious?
Quite, I assure you. This world is so hopelessly smitten with malevolence. If I do not dispose of the evil ones, there can be no future. It may seem cruel, I know, but it must be done. That is my sworn duty.
Lila, is he?
No, he's not a Hellion.
He's just a madman.
Father Amathor, you are under arrest for mass murder.
You assume I can be bound with the laws of man? How foolish. But then again, who could blame you? I am all too aware that your brother was killed by Cardinal Fortin in an attempt to fight her. He must have been but a weakling, who could do nothing but blame his misfortunes on the church. And oh, you poor soul, who's been working so hard to atone for his sins, your heart is truly worthy of salvation.
How dare you!
Enough, Soray. What he says isn't far from the truth.
Of course it isn't. Please, confide in me what troubles you. After all, it is my duty to save lost lambs like yourself.
Soray, Seraphim, I beg of you, please, don't abandon us humans.
I mean, pretty sure that's the plan. But he wasn't really telling the truth regarding the Boris only blaming his misfortunes on the church, because Boris was literally fighting against someone who was actively harming people. He wasn't just blaming misfortunes. He had noticed that something was wrong, investigated it, and found the truth.
He tried to kill himself. So many times. And yet, in the end, none of it worked.
But wait, that's weird. You'd think at least one of them would have stuck.
He probably wasn't serious about it.
He sure as heck looked serious about it.
Yeah. It really felt like he wanted nothing more than to die. I'm guessing this isn't a coincidence either. Hard to say.
The more we learn, the more mysteries we find.
That's pretty much how the world works.
Still going for the manipulation route. Anyway, where were we? Okay. I'm guessing I won't be able to... Yep, I know. I knew it. I have to leave and get some skit or something, or a small scene. And then I'll go to the gorge to find the cellar.
I think I understand where I got that weird feeling from. I couldn't sense any murderous intent behind this incident.
Didn't that priest refer to killing as purifying?
Guess he's dedicated to his cause. He really believes he's saving the world.
And that's exactly why he had neither built up malevolence nor became a Hellion. That's more disturbing than anything.
How could his sense of righteousness become so distorted? Didn't he say that a seraph showed him the way in his dreams? That's probably what caused this.
Simone.
Something so formless.
Something formless? Like an illusion?
Maybe Misty is behind all this.
Even if Simone did have a hand in it, that's not enough to make him atone for what he's done. No matter what the reason, killing is a sin. For him to be able to kill without even realizing that means he's just like a monster.
Weak ones, crazy ones, strong ones. There's all kinds of types out there.
Yes, but there are people like Sergei as well.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, we talked about this before. About how malevolence is basically born from refusing to accept how you truly feel, or rather refusing to accept your own actions and decisions as being your own. That's what happened to a lot of people throughout the game, they weren't able to deal with the consequences of hang on. Yep, okay. They weren't able to deal with the consequences and the moral question of what they had done, and more importantly, they couldn't they could not what's the word? They could not mix up their actions with their wishes. What they were doing was basically like almost against their own will, because they felt like they couldn't do anything else. People like the priest are people who have accepted that what they do is what they want to do. They've accepted basically their innermost desires and are openly living them, and that's essentially why they don't build up malevolence, because there's no inner conflict. It's all there is to it. It's basically a conflict with yourself that creates malevolence. That's also why war is the best way to create malevolence. It's because most soldiers at least, at the end of the day, they don't want to be there. They don't want to fight. They don't want to have to kill others, even if they're technically enemies to their nations, to their own nations. And so they have to constantly be in conflict between what they want, what they feel like, and what they have to do because it's their orders. Because they feel like they are trapped by these orders.
Ate the iris gem? That sounds like a Hellion. I mean, one hopes.
Could it be? No. Wouldn't make sense. Okay, but where is this Hellion now? I'm guessing he's somewhere around. But where? Probably up there. That's the only place. Oh wait, no, there's a crucible up there. I was gonna say that's the only place where there's nothing, but there's a crucible, I think. I'm still going to check. Anything, Rose? Yep, okay. We have to scour this entire area. Oh, found it. Goblin Lord. Level 48, weak to arts.
A Goblin Lord! Which means that it's totally awesome at riding that thing!
Figured you'd say that.
I mean, he's not completely wrong. It is indeed a cool ballista.
Ain't you overdoing it a bit there, Mixter?
No, this is about normal for me.
Boom! Earth and Historia!
So essentially he stopped dying because he lost his humanity?
And that was the moment that Heldolf, the Lord of Calamity, was born.
He was a human being once, just like us. Unbelievable as it is.
Yes, he may have been a cold military leader, but he had genuine love for his family.
How could someone like him turn into the Lord of Calamity?
Well, he did lose his family.
I don't know. It felt like more than anything that happened to him, the transformation was born of his own resolve.
Could be.
It's probably not anything we can ever truly understand. But I can tell this much. Heldolf finally gave up. He couldn't fight back any longer.
I mean, when you've essentially can't even die at some point, yeah. Still nothing about the kids. But yeah, at some point, if you can't even die, like, what can you do? It's not like you can actually fight back against everything.
This is all of the Earth in Historia?
But we're still missing something crucial. How did Heldolf end up that way?
Well, we know all too well what hardship he's been through.
Whoa there, Sheps. Don't tell me you're sympathizing with him.
Is it sympathy? I can't even tell.
Sheesh, Lila, this is cruel. I liked it better when he was a faceless bad guy. You can chop those to bits guilt-free.
I'm sorry.
But really, though, it's tough. How are we supposed to figure out the right thing to do?
Well, is Lila even telling Saray to find the right answer? Or...
Oh! Zavid!
To find his own answer.
Just standing around talking like this isn't gonna solve anything.
Okay, I basically get it. I think I get it. So, what I've been saying about the inner conflicts between actions and thoughts. I think that's basically what he's trying to teach to Sorai. That whatever he does to Heldalf, it must be what he truly wants, and he must not refuse to accept his own beliefs. I mean, his own wishes, rather. So, for example, if he decides, I'm going to kill Heldalf, then he must really feel like that, and he must accept it afterwards. He can't do it and then think, maybe I could have done something else, or it wasn't really what I wanted, or something like that. He must really be completely immersed in his own feelings. And that's why it was important to see how he reacted to Desol's death. I mean, to Desol's sacrifice. You could see that Saray was lost in his mind, because he was lost in the idea that he could have done something to help. And that's because he can't accept the fact that there was nothing else he could have done. And he can't accept the fact that whatever he's done, it's not something he can change. It happened. It happened. There's no way to go back in time. There's no way to prevent it from happening. So he must accept that. Not like, I'm not saying, of course, that he needs to think like, too bad, and forget about it. Forget about like Desol and everything else that he's gone through. But he must accept that he can't change these things, and he could not have done anything better. I mean, no, technically not. He could have done things better if he had more information. But given what he knew, what he what is grown up to be, things ended up a certain way. And that's because of a collection of factors that he had no control over, that blended in a way that made a certain outcome. So he needs to come to terms with this.
Let's go back to see Maven.
Right. He's probably organized his thoughts by now anyway.
I think I'm vaguely starting to get it. There's some connection between Heldolf and the shepherd who came before me.
I see. So Lila avoided speaking about it directly by asking Maven the storyteller to help her out. Ouch! Damn it, that's not what you use an umbrella for!
You have no idea how the mind of a lady works. Ouch! That hurts! Dang, what an ice queen. Ouch! Dang! She's not playing around!
Thanks, David. We needed someone to break the tension.
Oh, I think our Rose might be in love.
Don't get your hopes up.
Aww.
Oh, come on. Yeah, so essentially it's highly possible that the last shepherd died to Heldolf, which would mean that Heldolf has been the Lord of Calamity for over 200 years. I mean, didn't they say at some point in the story? Hang on, let me check. It might not be the synopsis, but hang on. I'm looking. They mentioned at any point when Nautilus disappeared, when the Age of Chaos started. Because if we can find the moment the Age of Chaos started, we can find since when Heldolf has been since when Heldolf has been the Lord of Calamity. Because we know it's at least 200 years ago, at least. Because the last shepherd was 200 years ago.
Let's hurry to Logren. I'm sure the old man will be waiting for us there.
Quite rare that we're ever in the same place that Maven is.
For sure. I mean, he's an explorer and all.
Is there any real reason why, though?
You really need to ask?
Guess there's no point in worrying about it.
Yep. Like they say, fear is often greater than something.
Greater than danger, you mean?
So, anyway, I think we're good for today. We'll continue. We'll go see Maven next time. So in 2 days, we are going to hang on. In 2 days, we are going to see Maven, learn finally more, and I don't know how close we are to the end. How close are we? We're probably not that far. Not that far away from it. And yep, we'll get some answers. I mean, if we reach the end on Wednesday, sure, why not? That way, next time would be I mean, the time after that would be Tales of Berseria. But I'm pretty sure we're not yet ready to go face Heldolf. After all, we need to find Nautilus. And I do remember where he is. That's a memory that I retain. But a lot of the things we've seen throughout this stream and the previous stream were things that I had majorly forgotten about. I had some slight memories of some, but like the swamp area, the forest, the ruins there, and the forest, I had completely forgotten. The desert area was absolutely not how I remembered it. I had a different memory of how it was, how the map looked. Basically, all I remembered was that beyond the bridge was a desert, and in that desert there was a tower. I had forgotten that the tower was inhabited. But yeah. And a lot of the story things I had forgotten about it, except for Desol sacrificing. And I know, I did not remember that he sacrificed himself. I remember that we lost Desol, and that Zavid took his place. But anyway, we'll continue Wednesday. For now, goodbye.